Hello, hello. Okay, we are live. Okay, here we are. Also, Streamlabs is like giving me pop-up notifications after I go live. Very cool, Streamlabs. Don't do that again. Okay. Okay. So now that I know, I wouldn't say I looked that shit up. More so I had someone else look that shit up for me. But now I know how to, I know how to take down the pizza puzzle. And not only is the pizza puzzle like literally impossible to figure out, it's also random on which one you get. And I just so happened to get the pizza puzzle, which is by far the hardest. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay. I just had to let Kirby play himself for a second. Alright, so we're off to a great start because I got double rock. So I basically become untouchable. And I think, isn't this the puzzle right here? No, not yet, not yet. We're only in it for the puzzle. Because I have all the other crystals on this stage. I just need the one crystal from the puzzle. And since it is random, it might actually even be a different... It might even be a different, picture that I have to copy. In which case, like, we might be stuck on here for another, like, stream or two. Oh, you know what? I should have made the title Kirby 64's Smartest Puzzle Solver. But I am also the strongest soldier, so it's alright. You know, I was really hoping these pterodactyl things, the birds or whatever, were gonna give me a cool ability. But they're just normal. They're normal pilled. They don't give me nothing. Alright, here we go. Surely this is the puzzle. Here it is. Oh, now I have to do a top hat? Okay, okay. Yeah, I got the picture. Alright, let's see how I can pull this off. Hold on, I'm just gonna need to take a look at the hat again. Okay, okay. Surely I can do this one. Okay, it's looking so far so good. This might be too skinny at the top hat. Or maybe I have to go down a layer. Oh no, it's over. Okay, if I were a top hat, how would I do this? Maybe I should only take one off the sides? Like maybe I should do... Wait, no. This is the exact same thing I did. Well, hold on. Let me do this, and let me remove another layer off the bottom and see what happens. Since I already fumbled. Boom. Okay, I just need to take off this piece right here. And I didn't do it again. Okay. Well, here we're gonna take one off the sides. One off the sides this time. Oh, there we go. No! Oh my god. He does it automatically when he lands. Kirby needs to learn how to stop that shit. Alright, here, boom. And then here, I guess I have to, like... I can't do it while facing backwards, I don't think. Or maybe I just do that. Maybe I'll just have to do this the slow way. Actually, that wasn't that slow at all. I didn't think of just re-jumping after I blew out the air. Come on, that looks like a top hat to me. Maybe it's one layer thin on the bottom, so I just gotta get rid of this. Okay, we did it. We finally did it. The Kirby 64 strongest puzzle can no longer has power over me. I've officially become Kirby 64 strongest puzzle solver. And there's all the crystals on that one. And we can finally do a new stage. Why is Oh, never mind. It looked like Kirby's eyes were X's when he was running. Yeah, they wouldn't just drop meteors. Well, I guess it's not like a meteor. Probably from the volcano, but you got the idea. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Yo, this is unbeatable level. I need Rock Kirby for this. We lost 4 hearts just on environmental. To natural causes, I suppose. Let's see how the rest goes. Boom! Sniped him out of the sky. Oh god, no, Kirby, you're supposed to fly after that. Bro, Kirby can't fly right after that move. That's not cool. Okay. He also has wings during the fireball, which is even more so the reason he should be able to fly during that. Also, we get some King Dedede gameplay. They had to nerf me. They wanted me to actually play the level. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought King Dedede could hover like Kirby can. I was trying to fly. I can't break the ceiling, can I? Like, this isn't like a super secret, is it? No. Oh no, I'm so dead. I made like the worst choice there because I really wanted to save I wanted to save myself from the dude, but I just sunk like a rock after I pulled out the hammer. Yeah, they really do nerf you for the King Dedede levels. They're like, okay, like we actually want you to like experience like the level design now. Because you don't get to fly, you don't get a double jump even. You just get a hammer. Can he do something awesome? I feel like he should have more to his moveset, but I guess not. That was so messed up. And then the thing just died? Oh, well, at least I'm healed up anyway. It like only dropped a bomb right where I was standing. Like, that guy woke up real early to be a hater today. Oh, yo. Secret crystal, let's go. Now I feel like I gotta destroy all of these at like the top, but it looks like this one probably can't even. Boom. No, yeah, that one can't be broken at the top. Oh my goodness. Surely they wouldn't put two crystals like stuck in the top broken rock. Back to back, you know. Yo, King DDD? What the hell is that about? Oh, here we go, back to the flame sword. This is a classic. I got this at like level 1 and then never again. I forgot, how do I get rid of it? I throw it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not risking the sandwich. I'll just end up getting hit anyway. Oh my god, yeah, all I wanted was to have an awesome sword. Oh, I can probably just hold this up and it should maybe hit him out of the sky. Boom. Okay, that is awesome. I'm worried. I feel like I probably missed a crystal. Wait. Speaking of missing crystals, why am I? Oh, there was one. The guy was just in a little. He was in a little pit. He was going back to the pit, Darkest Dungeon style. Yo, wait, okay, the sword's kind of awesome because I can just turn my back to enemies and then they just fly into it or walk into it and then they die. Alright, you know what? I did not realize the sword's actually just better if you don't swing it, which is kind of dope. Boom. And also, it is so awesome that I just the birds or any flying enemy can do nothing about it. Oh, this is a double fire spot. There's definitely a way I can get double fire. Because I think the birds count as fire, right? They must. Also, I can't believe I didn't fall in the lava and I got him before he got me. That looks like it was going to end very poorly. Oh, what the? Dude, the thing bounced off my head. No, it disappeared? Yo, it didn't even like flash. It didn't even give me like a warning that it was about to disappear either. Shit like hit me on the dome. There we go. Alright, and this should be what I need to break that rock. Oh my god, Kirby like cannot act for so long after that. Wait, are you... I didn't want to go through the door. The thing just sent me all the way. Is this not double fire? I can't like aim it downwards, I don't think. It looks like two reds. Unless it's a single fire, but I don't see why that would be... Why it would be different. Or, like, I don't know if that would even matter. Time for some thinking. Time for introspection. Is there a fire move I don't know about? This game doesn't have, like... No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, this doesn't have, like, a pause menu that tells you how, what all the, like, what all the entire moveset is, right? There's two fires, like, dancing in the background. Surely, like, that has to mean something, right? Am I stupid? Is there another move that I'm not doing? Like, I'm trying down and up and... Should I... Can I just throw this at it? Nope. Here, let me get a single fire. I mean, like, there's no way it's lightning, right? I mean, lightning, the only reason I would say, I would think it is just because there's lightning right outside the door. Oh no. Am I dead? Oh, never mind. I was almost dead. Okay, so let's see. A single fire? Does this work? Like, am I, like, really dumb? Like, that is just red right there. I don't know what other ability it would be, unless there's another red ability I haven't found. Oh no, I did it again. Alright, well, we'll get to retry the mission from the beginning. And we'll really, you know... Oh, wait, no, it puts us right here. That's awesome. Alright, get rid of this. Maybe there's something else I have to do in the room. First. Oh wait, let's think. Like, this has to be double red. Can I kill these fire guys? No. Is there like a secret input I don't know about? I'm just like mashing the B button with all directions and hoping something changes. But I think it's only just the one move. I'm thinking like there's like a dive move where you have to like dive onto the rock from above. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think that it exists. I think I made that shit up because I can't do this. What could this mean? There's two fire guys in the background, and then the maraca dude. And I don't think the maraca character has any, has a copy ability. What's the volcano? The volcano is rock, right? Rock and fire, maybe? Maybe I have to bring the volcano thing here, because I know that that's broken shit before. But, like, I don't know, why do they just have fire marks on this? I think it might be volcano I need for that. It would make sense considering we're like in like a volcano area. Now we just gotta find out if there's any rock guys on this level. Oh! Welcome to the stream, Teddy CG. If that is your real name. You missed it, Ted. We're doing like Kirby 64's hardest puzzle. And you know, you're probably thinking, like, can it get much harder than the pizza puzzle? But yeah, it can. Literally the very next level. Okay, so let's make this shit the hardest shit anyone's ever seen. So I don't know. Oh, maybe it's fireworks I need for that actually, because I mean, like, the rock is like blackish, brownish, so maybe it's the firework power up. I don't know. Ow. You remember these levels? They're cool. Well, I remember the fact that Kirby can't act after doing fire, and I don't like that shit. That shit's not cool. Oh, is the lava rising? I just realized what the hell's happening. I was like getting sidetracked because I saw like a cactus dude. Okay, Ted. The you know me. I'll be here. Smile. Oh god. I was gonna say I didn't know if my spike could reach that, but I can just jump. Yeah, hold on. Give me a upgrade. Oh my god. No, I didn't even hit the thing. Let's just get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay, let's get a 1-up if we can. Okay, we can't. But the, okay. So, I think I need rock and fire, probably, for the, I'm trying to think, where can I get a rock power up real early? There were ones in this level, I thought, earlier on. Wait, no, maybe I was thinking of the last level. Hold on. Before I like die to the boulders, let me get a rock power up, because that would make this level so much easier. Let's go. The rock star surely has some rock power ups, right? Was it this one had the rock at the start? No, this one has a bomb at the start. So let's check. There might be a rock like right around the corner. There's Hog Rider back there. Another Hog Rider. These little sand guys aren't a power up, are they? Oh, Kirby just sucked him so hard he died. Oh, here. Not this level. This one has to have a rock guy. Am I crazy? Like, I swear... Oh, here it is, here it is. There we go. That was... Wait a minute, that wasn't 2-1? Does 2-1 have rock guys at the beginning? If it does, like, I would have went there, but I thought it didn't. Wasn't my problem with 2-1 was that I needed a rock dude? Not that I have a problem with 2-1, but that was the issue I was having at the time. Oh no. I almost... Oh wait, never mind. No, my rock power... Oh wait. I thought I was making it through here clean, but I guess not. Alright, here we go. Let's get volcano power up, right? Okay, yeah, it is volcano. Hopefully that'll break the thing. I would assume that's the last crystal. Like, they wouldn't have a secret and have it not be the crystal. That was a close one. I was cutting it a little close there. Yo, I can't like. So when you aim this, you can only use the D-pad. So trying to aim it, like you can only aim it like left or right or up, and everything in between is just. It's just when you press right, he angles to it. So you have to like go like this. You have to like tap it to get it to shoot at a high angle like that. This is it? No. Oh, this is the DDD level. I forgot the DDD section as fast as as soon as I beat the level. I was like, yeah, that shit was not cool. How? Oh, can I just jump into their projectiles? Is that DDD's thing? Is that he can jump into shit? Because I'm really good at jumping into the projectiles. Oh, I know. I do not know why that worked the first time. Also, the Game Awards is later tonight, and well, one, Kirby 64 isn't there, which is strange, but Elden Ring will win Game of the Year. They'll announce the DLC, and then they'll announce that Kirby's coming to Elden Ring. There's a rock guy like right here that it says sad. Because I think like the end of this room is the room with the puzzle. I knew there was a fire guy there, but he didn't even jump high enough to even be able to hit me. Yo. That is not cool. He can just spam fire and beat out all my volcano rocks. Alright, here we go. This is the room. Wait, no it's not. Not yet. I just remember the electric guy being right outside it. I can play the same level, like, back to back and forget literally every detail of it. Cool, am I just run faster than them? No, I can't. Never mind. The first two are just trash. Oh god. Oh no, and the bomb it dropped still hit me. I don't know. I've been like narrowly avoiding death in this area for so long, making my awesome jumps with my ability and still not landing in the lava. And then shit like that happened. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the room. The moment of truth. Okay. Now I'm actually lost. Because it's not double fire. Do I have to like shoot these guys? In the background? They even show two fire guys in the background. Like, what did they mean by this? Boom, get rid of that. I'll try double fire, but like that shit was not working. Unless there's a secret move I don't know about. Oh wait, why'd I kill the bird? That's actually what I needed. No, bro! Why can he hit me twice? Well, like he hit me during my invulnerability. That's not cool. Alright, and then I almost died to lava pillar. Okay. So here we are, 2 reds. Is there like a secret move I don't know about? And the worst part is that if I use the ability in this room, I just go flying out no matter what. Like what did they mean by this? The most unbeatable puzzle. Oh, here, you know what we can do? We can do new suspend point here. Replace the puzzle, the pizza puzzle, because we don't need that anymore. We'll come back to this later. Unless it's bomb, but I don't know why it would be, because like this looks way more brown and red. Well, it looks like 2 reds. It looks like it's clearly 2 reds. But then, like, I guess, like, if they wanted to, like, the brown of the rock could be, like, so mean, like, rock and fire, but I don't know. Bomb would be, like, kind of stretching, and there's also 2 fire guys in the room, so, like, unless there's a secret move. Anyway, let's try again. We're leaving this level. We'll come back to it later. Or there's just another fire ability that I just do not know about. Oh, I'm dying to this thing right now. Of 1 life. Oh my! How would I know that thing was gonna curve over on me like that? Oh, new move. Oh, no. Am I supposed to attack these things? Oh, I am. Okay. This better be me, like, trying to time out the boss. Hoping that he would give up. Fuck. Oh wait, like, why would they give you firepower for this? Because if you get a hit, you just fall into the lava. Oh my goodness, there it is. But I should be able to hit him once more without dying. Oh no, he's got new moves though. Right, here we go. That should be it. Boom. Phase 2, I'm dead. Oh no, I have to run. I was getting ready to attack him. I was getting into position so I'd attack him. Oh, now I get to attack him. Now that we're on land. Oh, can I only hit like his head? Okay, yeah. Oh, and bro, why would they give you firepower for this? Oh, and I ran into him. Okay, that last one was my bad. But the other one, literally, I hit him, and it was like you're taking damage too because you were too close, or just because like you can't do anything after you hit someone with fire. Maybe I'm better off absorbing these guys and spitting them back at him, so I don't take so much damage. But I feel like that just takes so long. Oh my goodness, here, I'm gonna get a different power up. We're going somewhere else. We'll get a good power up. Like, what's the first power up I find here? Surely something better than that, right? We got rock. Would rock be good? Not really, because I would need to touch him. This guy doesn't give a power up, right? Spiders, I don't think you'd even suck up. I should have gotten the rock and the fire combined. Then I could have had volcano. Oh my god, I forgot about the traps. And I didn't see that one either. Okay. This is... Oh, this one. This probably wouldn't be good for the fight either. Oh my god, and then I get hit. And just leave that stage. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Come on, give me something good. Like, give me the bomb. This stage has the bomb, frame 1. Let's just grab that. And if I do it twice, I can get the missile. So I'll do that. try it again, and I'll get another one. Okay, never mind. And now I just have a single bomb again? Alright, that one was a little too quick with it. We can do this. Boom. There we go. Now I have the missiles, right? Yeah, okay. The missiles, that should make it doable. Alright, back to the Neo Star. Bro, they call it the Neo Star because this shit's like Neo, like the Souls-like game. Look how hard it is. Bro, why are my missiles flying into the ceiling? Oh, I can hit him on that move too. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Boom, there we go. Oh, phase 1 down. Phase 2. Can't stay here long. Emiru is cosplaying Kiriko right now. Big day today. Oh, Joe, yeah. I see. I see you got lots to do today. Oh no, new move. Come on, don't hit me with a new move. Yo, Joey, big day for you. Kira buffs and JoJo. Oh my god. Yo, what the hell is this move? How was I supposed to dodge that? Oh no. Oh no. They actually seem good too. Didn't they make his didn't they make a lot of his specials faster? Yeah, the projectile got faster. That's what I saw. Prosciutto and Pesci got buffed, Joey. So you might want to watch out. Although I don't know their names, or I don't know their move names by memory, so I'd have to see what they were. I know his stand rush got buffed. Oh, you just said stand rush canceled. When I say stand rush, I mean like the aura move. Yeah, no, but I did see that Prosciutto and Pesci got like a good amount of buffs, which I thought was kind of surprising. It's weird. I thought when I saw it, they dropped patch notes. I thought a character was going to be coming out with the patch, but then it was like later today, and I feel like they definitely would have announced it if it was a character, and it was coming out later today, you know. Because the only other patch they did, I think, was on the release of Risotto. Unless this was like the patch for Hoochie and Weather, and it was just like delayed by a little bit or some shit. Oh god, I'm still at 1 health. Oh, they added the birds back, but now they're icy ones. You think Kira can combo out of his counter now? That'd be pretty crazy. I saw Kosaku got buffed, or sorry, Kosaku had notes. I didn't check all of them, or like I don't know, I skimmed over them. I didn't actually, because once again I saw the move names and I was like, I don't know what these are. So honestly, I didn't really read it too thoroughly. But I don't know if he was nerfed or buffed. I know previously he was nerfed in the other patch. Kirby coming to the Shiver Star just to like blow everything up with missiles. Well, Joey, the public restroom delight. Don't you act like we would forget that one. I would never forget that one. That would be unwise of me. Please don't kill me. Okay. It's because I said please. Yo, is this a little waffle cone mountain? Yo, Joey, what are your thoughts on Kirby 64? Have you played it? Joey, I don't know. Are you a big Kirby guy or are you a little Kirby guy? Oh, you played it when you were a wee lad. Dude, I've been missing out. I feel like I'm the only one who hasn't played it when I was a wee lad. Oh, you bought on the Wii shop. Sorry, I'm checking for secrets here. If it wasn't clear. I didn't want to miss anything. You didn't beat this shit? It was too hard? That is really funny. Joey, don't worry. It's like too hard for me, like in current day. So like, hold on. Let me here create suspend point here. Joey, like, okay. So let me show you. Like this part right here, it's showing like 2 fires. It looks like. I'm trashy style. Yeah, don't say that. So like there's 2 fire guys in the room, which would make you think that you need 2 fires. Plus it's like red. Like there's like a bunch of red marks on the rock, making you think that it would be fire and fire to break this, and you can't. So basically hardest puzzle ever. And I'll never unlock the whatever happens if you get all the crystals, because I'll never get that one. Oh, and the pizza puzzle I finished, Joey. I actually made it past the pizza puzzle. Yeah, that's what I get for making a suspend point. You don't think you got this far? Bro, this is like World 4. Well, this is World 5. The other one was World 4. The pizza puzzle was devious. And it's also random which one you get, because I got a top hat this time when I booted up the game. And that one was much more easier to figure out. Like, I found it in like 4 tries instead of like a million, and still not finding it out, like the pizza one. There are also so many birds here, bro. Like, you know, give it a rest, bird brain. After seeing Tommy stream Pikmin, is that a potential game? Let me double check if I have it. Because if I did play Pikmin, I would want to probably play it like on GameCube, just because streaming emulated stuff can be annoying. Because like if you run into any issues, it like ruins the stream. Hold up. Now I'm feeling like I don't have it because I didn't already see it. Oh wait, apparently I don't have it, even though I know that I swear at some point I did. But like, yeah, I got all my GameCube games here. I swear I had it. Let me double check. Maybe I'm like really dumb. I have Sims 2 Pets. I could do that. I have Donkey Konga without the bongos. So I just press like A and B instead of doing anything else. Shrek 2. I got Shrek 2. Streaming console Sims would be a crime. Yeah, but it's GameCube. Sims 2 Pets. Like, bro, grow up. And then I have a regular Sims 2 also. I got Sims 2, like, regular, bro. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I actually haven't beaten that game, ever. I remember making it, like... Well, I'm gonna say kinda far, and everyone's gonna tell me that shit's, like, an hour long. Or, like, I mean, like, 20 million hours long. I feel like the furthest I made it in that game was probably, like... What was it? The forest area where I think you, like, unevil one of the Pokemon you catch. I think that's, like, the farthest I made it, ever. You unevil them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened to my Pikmin. Unless, I don't know. Unless my brothers have it, but I don't know where that would be. Just play it on Dolphin? Yeah, but like I said, like streaming, don't tell Nintendo though. Well, you know I wouldn't. But no, I just feel like it's like weird as hell to, like, I don't know. I feel like every time I emulate something, like something goes wrong with like the ROM or some shit. But also I know the final boss now, and also, like, I don't know. You see me playing like a literal kids game, and like I don't know, like watching Tommy play that, like I had no idea what was going on. That shit was like way too hard. And I did play Pikmin 3, Joey. Little known fact, I played Pikmin 3 and I did not like it. If I played Pikmin and got the bad ending, it'd be really funny. Yeah, but like if I got the bad ending, I'd be like, okay, well now we gotta do like another playthrough where I get the good ending. Me streaming Pikmin, like 24-hour stream where I just sit there. It's just like me like chilling in my room and I'll like go to sleep or whatever and I wake up and the bad ending's playing. I don't know, but Pikmin, like, I don't know, it looks kind of fun. Oh, yo, hold up. He's pulling up the bobsled. Let's go. I don't know, because, like, it seems fun. And I kind of like, I don't know, like, it looked cool based off of what I saw. But I don't know, I feel like like, on one hand, I want to play it because it seems, like, very, like, freeform, which is kind of dope, and I kind of like that in games. But also, like, I literally played Pikmin 3, and I did not like it. So I don't know. And also, like I said, I wouldn't want to emulate it, so I don't know, unless, like, I don't know why my brothers would have solely Pikmin when they don't have anything to play it on. But I don't know, like, I swear I had it. Because that was the main reason I was like, yeah, maybe I should, like, play it, is because I swear, because I know what the disc looks like, because, like, I swear I have it somewhere, but I don't know. Yo! Snowball move. This is my first time getting double snow. Also, on the side of, on Discord, Nick messaged me and said, "You will never find out the answer to the fire puzzle." It's just for the viewers at home. Or like I'm getting like threatened that I will like never figure out the puzzle ever. Nick has nefarious intentions? Well, no, Nick's at work right now, so he can't, like, he said he can't chat or whatever. I guess he's scared of logging in, and then he's gonna hit like save password, and then everyone in his job is gonna be using his Twitch account to like buy subs to Pokimane or some shit. I played Dead Rising 1, yeah. I never beat it, actually. Well, are you gonna tell me to play that next? Because Dead Rising 1 is, well... Dead Rising 1 was good. But I, like, you know, like, I played it when it was new. You should, even if it's not streamed. Is it on Steam? Is it playable somewhere that is easy to obtain? Or would I have to like emulate 360 or some shit? It is for Steam, I guess. It is on Steam? It's a good port, right? Like, it's not like one of those ports where it's like literally like you have to jump through like 5 million hoops. Yo, like, the boulder beats Snowball, bro? We're in, like, the snowy area. Yo, these guys kind of look like you, Joey. The ones pushing the boulders down. It's clean, you played it? Okay. Oh, Dead Rising 2 port for Steam sucks bad? Okay. And this is probably a dumb question, but it does have controller support, right? You never know with these, like, really old theme ports. Okay, yeah. Bro, jump scare? Well, Joey, it's just like these really old Steam ports, like, it even how that shit beats Snowball? Come on. Like, you never really know with an old Steam port. Oh, here's Nick. Yo, Nick signed in at work to subscribe and tell me I'll never beat the fire puzzle on stream instead of... Nick, did you not hear me read that aloud? Because I read that aloud to the chat. Also, I missed 2 crystals there, bro. They're upping their game. Like, where the hell could this have been? Nick, my like, last guess on that one is that it was probably... It might be, what's it called? Is that it might be, fireworks. I'm not in the right mind space. Bro said I need to think different. It's fucked up how they mixed you, I guess, is what you mean. Oh, but Joey, Dead Rising 1. Yeah, I don't know. If it's a good port on Steam, maybe I'll have to check it out. Because like I said, I'll never, or I never had beat it. Because I played it when it came out, and I was like a wee lad. So, you know, I was not like big-brained enough to beat it. I would just go to like the gun store and steal all the guns and start shooting the zombies. And I made it like kind of far, I think. And I remember killing a couple psychopaths. Like I remember the clown one. Like I don't know, I remember a good amount, but... You were just like 3 hours into XD Pokemon? I did not know. Nick, me reading your first message, I'm like, you were actually legit 3 hours into XD, and I thought you were like, I thought you were hitting me with like a funny face, you know? And I was like, what was he cooking? But no, yeah, XD I did XD now, exactly. You know, like I don't know, maybe I made it a little further than that. Is the part where you're like by the sea, like you're in the city with like the ports and shit and there's all the sailors, is that after that part or is that before that part? Because I don't remember the Oh, that's way after? Okay. I've been there. I thought that was before, I don't know why. But I have like very like limited memory of the game. I don't think I've made it that far though. Even if that is way after, like, I don't know, maybe I did a fucking speedrun skip or some shit, because I don't remember, like, anything in between. Like, I thought that was, like, really close to each other. And I went to, like, what was fucking Professor Egad's mansion, but I think that's, like, mad early, right? Like, I went to the Luigi's Mansion section. I did not like Pikmin 3 statement from the utterly deranged. Well, dude, bro, this is why I don't share my gaming opinions. Is because you guys, like, I'll tell you, like, I didn't like a game, and you guys will just be like, okay, like, you're actually, like, a psychotic person. And I'm like, well, you could have just, like, looked at me and told me that. Luigi Mansion. Oh, wait, Joey, here's another statement from the utterly deranged. I have not played Luigi's Mansion. I do own that. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. I think I own it. But after me not finding Pikmin in here, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, what do I even own anymore? Like, bro, like one of you definitely stole my game. Like way back in the day when I had one of you guys come over, one of you definitely went through my collection and you were like, I need Pikmin so bad, and just stole that shit from me, probably. Nick? Yeah, Nick's like... Like, it probably says on the back of Nick's, on the back of Nick's copy of Pikmin, it probably has, like, my name written on it with marker or some shit. You know when someone's like, oh yeah, I have this really old game, and then you, like, look at the case, and on the back it says, like, some random last name, you're like, that's not your last name, you know? You stole something else. Oh, really, Nick? Did you steal Luigi's Mansion from me? Or did you steal my heart? I buy you Dead Rising 1 for Christmas, and you give me the hottest show of all time, then you play Luigi's Mansion? But what about the Dead Rising 1 stream, Joey? Smile. If I'm giving you the hottest show of all time, when am I going to stream the Dead Rising 1 for you? Boom emoji. It was the latter? How did he know? Wait, do I not have Luigi's Mansion, or am I really dumb? Hold on, guys. Like, I'm, like, re-questioning my life. Alright. Alright, here. Let me read this out loud. No, not liar style. Like, these are games, like, I know exactly what they look like, because I've had them in this case, and you guys come to my house and steal everything from me. Okay. Let me do this slowly, and I'll read them out loud. So here, actually, you know what? Let's get it on camera. Let's get it on cam. Sorry, you guys might see yourself in the chat in the background, but or maybe not. All right, we got Wario. Or I can't like hold it like this and go through them. Here, let me just here, let me angle this downwards. So you can like you guys are like spectating a little bit. You guys can see what it's like. We got WarioWare, goated game. Tom and Jerry War the Whiskers, Beautiful Joe 2, Cockstream, yeah, like Cock Cam. Soul Calibur 2, Mario Power Tennis, Monopoly Party, goated game. Sims 2 Pets, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Mario Party 5, Donkey Konga, Madagascar. What, Mario Power Tennis? Hold on, Ohm. That's like one of the best games ever made. I know. That's why I have it. Oh, I have the preview disc, the GameCube preview disc. Fantastic Four, Kirby Air Ride, SpongeBob Lights Camera Pants. Yo, Joey, cool it. Shrek 2, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Mario Party 7, and I think that's it for that side. So let's move on to the other side. We got Crash Tag Team Racing, Mario Superstar Baseball, Sims 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Super Mario Strikers, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Smash Bros. Melee, Super Monkey Ball 2, Tony Hawk's Underground 2, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Mario Kart Double Dash, and I think that's it, yeah. So I don't know, like, you guys have been stealing my collection of games, because it just keeps on getting smaller and smaller. By the way, welcome back to Alzheimer Gaming. This is my first stream ever. Smile. Okay, so those are away. Now you guys know my whole collection. If anyone has any questions about my collection, literally just watch the VOD. I'm never reciting it ever again. But also, I'm just gonna start making up that I have games now, because apparently I don't know what the fuck games I have. You're telling me to... One of the game? Yeah, no, Nick, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, bro, these things are actually, like, disappearing. Like, what the fuck? Bro, they're, like, I don't know. What if I get fire and ice? What would that give me? But Joe, you said turn off Kirby and stream Power Tennis. I don't like here, this isn't like me trying to be a hater or anything, but like I love Power Tennis. It's one of my favorite, like, it's probably my favorite, like, sports game, period. But like, why? What is this? What the fuck is this? I just become an ice block that shoots fire? This seems so weird. But I feel like Mario Power Tennis would not be, like, cool to watch on a stream. Unless it was, like competitive Mario Power Tennis, and it's, like, you know... Joey, you're, like, insane. Like, if you think I can't beat the Star Cup, you're insane. Now you're, like, making me want to do it now. Joey, like, you know how to bait me so hard. You just, like, say I can't do something, and now I'm, like, instantly have to do it. Yeah, Joey, literally, like, let me finish one playthrough. This game is too hard. Sorry, I'm trying to get new combos. Wait, this one is so goated. Can I just, like, go AFK now? Oh, no, like, I get slower and slower over time. Okay, wait, this one's kind of awesome. You can't code and chat at the same time, Nick. You should just, like, dump your entire, like, everything that you're working on. You should just drop that shit in the chat. You know? So I can, like, do your job or something. Okay, hold on. First thing. Power tennis, Joey? I feel like the best part of watching a power tennis stream would be if I was doing, like, the endings, like the funny endings, because, like, you know, each of the paired duos have a funny ending. Or I think singles, they also get an ending, but the doubles ones are the funny ones, usually. But also, I need to remember where the fuck the first crystal I found was. It was on the sledding section, and that was considered the first crystal of the level, so all the other ones have to come after, I would assume. So, let's win. It's gaming time. So this should be the sledding section right here, right? Maybe not? No, it is, okay. Yo guys, fucking my streaming career, I'm just Professor Calamitous from Jimmy Neutron, bro. The guy who leaves everything half finished. So that's why this playthrough needs to end. Like I'm legally obligated to, like, finish this. We can have, like, the first finished playthrough. Well, actually, no, Resident Evil was the first finished playthrough. Okay, that's where the first crystal was. So now we gotta find out where the rest are. I would assume there's no more here, because I feel like I probably would have found it the first time. Alright, boss fight. Do a little curling. Boom. Oh, maybe it's in the boss room. Oh, there it is. Do I need, like, fire to melt that? I can come back here shortly, right? Like, you wouldn't need to carry fire all the way to the boss fight. Oh, but there's probably no fires here, are there? Those guys don't give a power-up, do they? Oh, they're icicle? Okay. Icicle power-up? There's literally just ice. Come on, give me something good. How would I break into... Wait, there's also shit below me. Do I need fire to, like, break all this shit? I feel like I totally do. Oh wait, no, can I just go... Oh wait, I can just fall in the cracks. Does Kirby need air to breathe? He totally doesn't, right? Like, we've been through so many levels where he did not need air. Surely he wouldn't need air now. You're gonna tell me there's no crystal down here after all that? Bro, why does this guy get to move so fast underwater? Yeah, what is this? Like octopus guy? Oh, he doesn't have a power. Oh, there's the crystal. Oh, and then we're down to 1 for this level. We just need the, we need probably fire, right? To melt the ice, I would assume. I didn't think that guy actually reached the roof. There's no... I'm trying to remember if there's fire by the end of this level or not. Because otherwise I could just quit out and go find fire somewhere else. Well, there's fire at the beginning of this level, I know for sure. Maybe I'm better just starting from the beginning. But I feel like what if there is a fire right here and I miss it? No, I feel like there isn't. No, here, let's start over from the beginning. We can get fire power up. Oh, I'm so glad that this did not hurt me. I wonder, would fire and like fire and bomb is a really good power up, but I don't want to risk it because I don't know if it'll count. So let's just bring pure fire. And now that there's like this thing where I have like it's ice, but I still need to break it. I wonder if Nick was like, what was Nick cooking when he said I would never solve the other puzzle? What if I instead of like since it is a rock, what if I just need a rock to break it? Like what if I just need to do rock and like land on it really hard? There's no hammer power up in this game, I don't think, right? There's only King DDD, but you can't choose to use him, so it wouldn't be that. Oh, here we go, bobsled action. Yeah, that's my no-hit run. Yeah, this is kind of messed up. We are just like, oh god. This is not my no-hit run. We're kind of just like slaughtering all these poor creatures who are just like enjoying a nice snowy day on planet Shiver, or whatever it was. Or the Shiver Star, that's what it was, not planet Shiver. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall in that gap. Cam, you know this planet? Do I? The Shiver Star? In real life. I know this planet in real life. What, New York? Like, what does this mean? What did he mean by this? No, don't, please. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I can go back. Wait, why isn't it here? What the fuck? Wake up, sheeple. Why? Is it only there after I kill the boss? Like, did I fuck up because it put me through the door? Yo, language? Yo, Joey, you know this shit ain't been family friendly. Yo, welcome to the stream. The Big Tasty. Awesome name, by the way. Nick, I don't know what you mean by I know this planet in real life, unless you just mean New York. I can't lose that, Let me heal up. I'll figure it out. Do you mean like the Splatoon character? Because that's not in real life. Like, I don't get what you're cooking. Or is the boss about to be like you? There are pine trees in real life. This planet is based off of a real one. What did he mean by this? Like, do you mean like a real one, like a person, or do you mean a real one, like a real planet? Is this shit Earth? Like, what the fuck? Yo, you better be talking to Nick and not me. A real planet in the solar system. What, fucking... I don't know, what's an icy planet? Neptune? Is Neptune icy? I'm not a nerd. I wouldn't know. save state and move back to world select. Oh my goodness, Nick. You need to grow up. Nick's like, let him finish the game, guys. And Nick's like, this planet's based off a real one and playing like riddles in my head. No, it happened again, bro. Is this like impossible challenge? Yeah, I can't figure out the in-game puzzles, and you're like, solve my riddles 3, and I like, bro, I literally can't even beat this boss without flying through the door and losing the power or the crystal spawn. Oh, here, let's look at the planet though while Nick's here. Okay, what's this one look like in real life? Earth? It is Earth! Right? Like, that's Africa and Europe and Asia. Australia. Where's NA, bro? They got rid of that shit? Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. Damn, Nick. That's like deep lore. Okay. That's like deep lore. Like, I wouldn't have ever thought to be like, oh, maybe this shit is the Earth. Climate change world. Isn't this like the opposite of what's happening, though, in real life? That would be like the good end compared to what's happening, right? Do I need double fire? I think so. I would assume so. Well, I know I need something fire to melt the thing in the boss arena. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure if I leave the boss arena... That thing hit me while I was stage transitioning. Are you kidding me? So I think with the boss... I think if you leave the room, the crystal despawns. I think. Because the first time I beat the boss, there was a crystal in the top of the room, and I could melt it. But the thing was, I didn't have fire at the time. So then I came back with fire, but when I kill him with fire, I go through him. So what I need to do is I need to like either fly up high enough so I don't go through the door, or I need to get behind him and then go the other way so I don't leave the room. It'll make more sense later. Am I gonna run into like fucking, I don't know. Who's a real life person? Don't expect much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't expect much from this stream. I know I said I'm Kirby 64 strongest soldier, but I don't know. I should have named it like Kirby 64's like best puzzle solver. Or you know what? Maybe like greatest puzzle enjoyer, because like I enjoy the puzzle so much, which is why I say stumped for so long on them. The strongest mindset. Oh, here we go. This is the boss fight, correct? Okay. So I'll get him low, and then I got a side switch or something. All right, one more hit. So I gotta. Ow! Please don't die. Okay. All right, good. And we can't leave through that door. So here we go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit it from this side so I don't fall and leave the room. That time I had the foresight for that. Boom, there we go. Okay, we got that one. Okay, wait, Nick. Hold on, let me go here. Oh no, I didn't want to enter the level. Here, try again. Here, let's create suspend point. Main save, or I'll put on point 2 because that one we don't need anymore either. Alright, let's load the fire cavern. Oh, hey Nick. So you're telling me I wasn't thinking about this right? What did he mean by this? I got mixed. But what could he mean by this? The game has been conditioning you and me. So, like, are you telling me, like, I need, like, bomb instead or some shit? Or do I need, like, water? You 100% as a kid, so it doesn't count. So basically you're telling me you're way better. You remember this one from when the game from way back when the game came out? Well, that's literally, like, everyone in here has pretty much, like, played the game before, which is why this is so unbearable to watch. And most of them beat it as they were, like, little kids. So, like, you know, now there's me, who's, like, I grew up, and now I still can't beat it, so. Wait, so Nick, hold on, does it have anything to do with the background? Like, is there something I have to do, like, about these fire guys or whatever? Or is it just, like, I have to find a way to break this? No, nothing to do with the background, okay. I break it. Well, what could I break it with? Well, this is gonna start the lava wall, right? If I get too far. Oh god, don't kill me. Have I ever gotten this power up? What is this? I light my ass on fire, bro? I feel like this would have to be like bomb or something. Part 6 reference? Oh. Fucking, yeah. Yo! Okay. Wait, hold up. Speaking of part 6, in Eyes of Heaven, not All-Star Battle, in Eyes of Heaven, Jolene has a move where when she's low health, when she's like, because in that game there's like multiple health bars, when she's low health, she can light herself on fire, and she basically, like, she slowly starts dying, but also she does like extra damage and lights your ass on fire too. And it's so dope. I wish they put that in All-Star Battle when they, like, remade it. Like, you know, like, less than, like, 25 or, like, 50% health or some shit, and you light yourself on fire. Or they could have built it into her, you know how all the characters have, like, the special mode when they get low health? They could have gave Jolene, like, an extra special one where when she gets low health, she lights her ass on fire, and then that would have been so dope. But anyway, wait, I almost rewrote our suspend point. I'm so glad that shit asked, "Are you sure?" Here, hold on. I'm going back to this level, and I'm gonna try to bomb that spot. There's bombs in this level, surely, right? I'm so gonna die on this level, though. Like, this beginning part is, like, the hardest part of the game. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, Kirby actually pulled through on that one. I'm pretty much stuck on my like 90-degree angle. Well, not that 90-degree of an angle, but pretty much 90-degree angle. Oh, run, Kirby, run. We're getting through this. Oh my god, into the lava. Oh, we got fire. Well, I don't need fire. I need bomb. That's what I need. I'm assuming. They wouldn't just put no bombs in this level, right? Wait, was that a bomb? That was a fire guy, right? Or that guy count as a bomb? So far, there's only been fire enemies in this level. Oh, and now we're at the King DDD part. I wonder, is there even a different power-up I can get in this level? I was thinking, like, maybe it's, like, the first power-up you come across in this level. But now I'm like, wait a minute, like, maybe this shit is just not in this level. And they, like, you literally just have to come back. Oh, also another... Oh, wait, this is like so off topic again, but I was just thinking about it. Another thing that they should have brought into Jolene's moveset in All-Star Battle was the Mobius strip is part of her moveset in Eyes of Heaven, and it prevents her from being turned inside out from Poochie. And that would have been a dope thing to have too. With in All-Star Battle when they redid it. Because her moveset in All-Star Battle is like really basic. Oh wait, hold on. So there's a cutter here. And there's stone right there. I tried Volcano on this, so it's not Volcano. So there's cutter and there's stone. I don't know if like, cause that one gives you like the thing where you can like chisel out the different characters. But I don't know if I want... Well, I killed the stone guy. I mean, I make him respawn. But I'm like... I don't know if... Do I want... I don't know if maybe just stone would work better. Like, if I fall on it, and maybe the stone will work. Oh, can I not make him respawn because he was on a block and I destroyed the block? Oh, no, they'll still respawn, it looks like. What does double cutter give me? That just give me a really big one, right? Oh, maybe that works! Because that destroyed shit in the past. Hold on, let me... Maybe I'll try this. Because this has totally worked in the past. Like, what happened here? When they made the game, did they, like, forget to change the color to the correct one? Or were they like, let's just make this shit, like, impossibly hard? Like, I want Sakurai to make a video on his YouTube, like, discussing the philosophy of getting this crystal. Also, there was plasma here, but I feel like plasma wouldn't make any sense. Because, like, the plasma... I don't know. Like, how is that gonna break a rock, you know? Like, maybe it is what breaks the rock, you know? I sound like a dumbass, but, like... I would assume that plasma wouldn't be able to break a rock. This is gonna suck, because if it's a rock, I'm gonna have to, like, walk all the way back here. And I'm probably gonna die on the way back. Alright, let's hope. Okay, not this time, not... It has to be like rock or bomb now. Like I don't know. I think those are the two. And I don't even think, like, would it even be a duo combination? I don't think so. I think it would just be like either rock or bomb. I mean, I might as well grab double rock. Since I'm gonna be all the way back here, I might as well grab double rock. Because I don't think they would block it out where it's like you need single rock, so. Yo, Joey, that is how I feel right now. I'm so surprised it didn't hurt me. Alright, throw that away. Alright, one rock and I'll just make him respawn and get another. Oh! Also, yo, speaking of Kirby and Kirby games, you know I'm repping the Kirby socks, too. Boom. Boom. You know it. I can't play a Kirby game without rocking the Kirby socks. That would just be like, I don't know, sacrilegious or some shit. Alright, now I have to get back there without losing this. Oh my god, I missed. Alright, I'm doing it. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's see. Alright. Guys, This is a very sad moment. Okay, so, like... Unless I'm, like, missing something entirely, like, it has to be bomb. Like, what else could possibly break this, right? Unless it's water. Well, there's not, like, water, it's, like, ice. Maybe they want ice because we're in, like, the lava area? What do I want to do first? Nick said I wasn't thinking about it right, which makes me feel like maybe I should try ice. So let's just grab a couple ice dudes and go back there. Oh, there's also bomb here. Maybe, wait. Should I grab ice bomb? Or would that maybe not make it work? What's up, Joey? What's yo? Yo, snowflake style? I'll grab ice and bomb and maybe, like, both of them. Very quick check Steam. Okay, give me, like, 1 second. Let me, like, finish this so I can, like, not get super sidetracked and forget everything I'm doing. Okay. Try again. Oh, wait, actually, I don't even have Steam booted because, like, of auto updates. Yo, Julia, I'll check it later, okay? Or remind me, like, at the end of the stream or some shit. Or actually, here, if you sent me something, I can check my email. It'll show up there. Well, there's nothing on there. Nothing on my email, Joey. But, yeah, okay, I'll check later. Because I don't boot Steam if I'm gonna be streaming, or I usually close out of Steam if I'm gonna be streaming, because like I don't want that shit to like just like be like, okay, auto update time, and then my stream starts dropping frames. Because that would be not cool. And I'm sure you guys know how Steam auto updates be. Like, Joey, I didn't want him to drop a new Tekken patch while I'm streaming. It's a code. It's a code. What did he mean by this? Oh, why would they move the platform on me? No, and then this thing dropped the rock on my head, and even though I was invulnerable, it still pushed me to the floor. Oh, I have 1 life left. And fire just kills me. Oh, bro, I thought I was invulnerable during that. And now I have to go get the power-up again. This is so tragic. I know, Joey, I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, how the greats have fallen. Let me grab both of these. I'm gonna grab both of these. Here, grab one of these. Grab one of these. Wait, I don't know. I keep on doing this. Like, that shit's not what I need. Oh, wait, but I don't think I've ever had bomb and spike. I should have seen what the power-up did, at least. Oh my god, I'm literally just dying, like, on this level. Right here. Walk this way. A bomb guy. Alright, there's a bomb guy right here. I'll just go get him. Okay, here we go. Alright guys, this is for your sake. Let's create a suspend point right here. In case I lose the power-up again. Dude, if I didn't have to replay this part of the mission, I'm sure, like, it would be so much easier. But this part of the mission, like, I'm guaranteed to take, like, 2 hits at least. Oh my god. Wait, but sometimes, like, that happens, right? It hits me on the head and I still don't take damage. I don't know why. And also, this power-up, I feel like, kinda sucks. Like, maybe I should have taken solo bomb and solo ice. I probably would have had better luck anyway. Better luck getting through the level. But hopefully this will count as both bomb and ice for the purpose of that puzzle. Unless I need like double bomb or double ice, which would be a real pain in the ass. Okay. We're doing it. Here comes King DDD. Also, why, like, this crystal is so deep in the level, you know? Couldn't they just put this shit, like, at the beginning so I could, like, freely come back and test all this shit? Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. Me punching the cake. Press no one. Work for it? What, to solve this crystal? I mean, I am. Nick, this is what real work looks like. I know you're at work right now, but this is what a real job looks like, Nick. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I wish King DDD could slide kick. That shit would go hard. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over these guys. This is my pacifist run. Fuck. There should be a Kirby pacifist run. I mean, I guess you have to kill the bosses, but, you know, who really cares about those guys? Wispy Woods, like, doesn't die. He just, like, cries a lot. Alright, we're almost there. Boom. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's see. We did it. Somehow. Okay, can someone tell me? What was I supposed to do there? Was it the bomb or the ice that did it? Or was it both? Did I actually need both of those? Any ice combo. Okay. But, like, how was I supposed to know that? Was it just because, like, oh, you're in a lava, like, volcano area? Like, just get the opposite? Or what? You know? They mix me with colors? Well, but what I'm saying is, like, that's how the whole game worked, right? Oh, am I, like, on my own now? Like, now that we're past the midpoint of the game, they're just like, now you have to know. Like, now you have to be the GOAT. Because, like, the Shiver Star had the one on the ceiling, but it was, like, it was clearly, like, made of ice, so I was like, well, I can melt that. You know? Like, what is this? Like a Kirby game getting more difficult as it goes on? Like, unheard of. Oh, yo, banger. Yeah, no secret up here? Damn, why am I going so high? Maybe a secret? Yo, what was up there? Oh, it's just clouds? Wait, there's no way I can land on those, right? These ones look like suspiciously part of the foreground. Okay, no. Oh, that is why. I can go so high. Yo, this is such a banger. I need to get a new ability so soon. This shit is not cutting it. Oh, they have like the cutter that they use in the newer game. That was the first time I saw one of those, like the original ones anyway. I say original, like while I'm playing like the older game, but you get what I'm saying. Like the ones that are actually used in the nowadays. Fuck. Yo, give me the double cutter. I need something. Okay, give me a single cutter then. Oh, is this missile? Here, what is this? Have I used this before? Oh, it's the exploding shuriken. Okay, I have used this one before. This one feels weird because you throw it, then it becomes invisible until it hits something, and then you see it for like a second before it blows up. Oh my god, the fucking greatest duck of my life. Wait, come on. Why would they have two guys down here unless there was a secret? Oh, I'm gonna die. Secret? Yeah, you know I ain't missing secrets like that. Bro, I love seeing them for like a split second before, like right there, like when you hit them with the shuriken and then they're like, they just get stuck in place for a little bit. Right before they explode. Almost did? No, I was scoping out the scenario before I missed. I wasn't gonna miss the secret. I was just scoping out the area, you know, making sure it was safe. You saw how I deal in combat scenarios. I was scoping out the area. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna miss a secret like this either. Clearly there's something down here, right? Like, they wouldn't just leave this area blank, would they? Actually, I can't see anything. Oh, fuck, that's an actual roof? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm out of flying. Okay, I thought, like, maybe there would be, like, a little secret in the back there. Listen, we don't miss secrets like this, though. That's the thing. It may not look like it, but I'm sure there was a secret there. We just couldn't see it. It was off screen, you know? Oh, what's up with the witch in the background? Isn't that literally like the person we're supposed to be like fighting? Me going into dark back alleys because there might be secrets there. So true, Nick. So true. Nick, like that's the thing though. It's like you would do that, right? Like you wouldn't miss out on a secret, Nick, would you? You 100% in this game, Nick. I know you wouldn't miss out on a secret like that. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say this is probably I'd probably jump into it, right? And it probably does something cool. But what if there are secrets over here? Alright. Oh! I control this one, I think. Oh, this shit is gonna be fucked up, right? There's gonna be secrets all around me. What if I go down? I'm gonna try every direction but up, right? Like, they wouldn't put the secret up, would they? Maybe they would. Well, hold on, I didn't go to the right yet. Alright, now diagonal to the left, and then we'll have tried everything. Yo, boom! Boom, I knew they wouldn't put the secret up. Or, well, straight up. That was up, but like, I mean, you guys know what I meant. Alright, hold on. Don't forget, the secrets are always on the left side of the screen. See, that was a really secret. You guys probably didn't even see that one. Kind of messed up how they just gave Kirby like tracking missiles that he shoots out of his mouth. Oh, bro, I was spamming jump. Come on, like the missiles never screwed me over that hard before. Oh, I didn't want the missiles anyway. You know, I just wanted to retry it with the new power up. You know, like it felt a little too easy at that point. So yeah, it still feels a little too easy, so I'll let him get a free hit on me. Alright, here we go. New power up. Have I done this before? Oh, I have. It's the dynamite. Oh shit, and the cloud's getting smaller. No, but I can't hold down. Yo, grief, bro. This is like the most griefing power up ever. I forgot that this is the dynamite. I literally was holding down, and I couldn't. Oh, because he tries to fall through the platform, because you can fall through the clouds. Oh my goodness. Oh, get rid of this shit. Give me like the needle or whatever that guy is. Dude, you know that they like put the combo for dynamite here, and they're like, this is gonna like fuck up some guy in like 20 years from now. Make him run all the way to the right side of the screen for 1 star. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Just gotta make sure. What is going on down here? Did I go down there? That feels like death. Oh. Oh, wait, that's probably what's going on down there. But what if there was a secret down there? Come on, there's a secret down below this one, right? Oh, wait, you just can't fall down there, it looks like. I don't know, I'm a little scared to risk it. I would assume that's death. Oh, no. Come on, I see the guy down there. Boom. Oh my god, I did not see the guy up there, the actual jump scare. Oh my god, I want to get out of here so bad. This is getting terrible. Now I'm scared of all these pits. I'm like, something's gonna come out. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, now a boss fight? Here, just stay away from me. Oh wait, the easiest boss fight of my life. Oh wait, now I have to break this somehow. Oh no, not another one of these. Wait, I'm so close. Because it's yellow and orange? And orange is needles. What is yellow? Yellow is plasma. And plasma is right over there. It was literally right outside the room, I think. Oh, and it's the end of the level, so I can't even go back. That sucks. Oh, yo, full health. Okay, that was kind of dope. I was aiming for the 1-up, but I'm really bad at that minigame. So. And that was the one we missed. Alright, we can get a plasma and a needle. Well, we got a needle, but I guess we gotta get rid of it, right? So it's already mixed. I messed up, I know. I needed the I needed to see the future, bro. I need to be like Shulk. I'm dead. Why did it keep me stuck there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, hardest game I ever played. Cutter is green, right? Yeah, it's definitely not Cutter. I think it's definitely got to be Plasma plus, or like Lightning, whatever it is. No, I'd be calling him Plasma. But I think definitely it's got to be Plasma Needle, I would assume. Unless it's another bait where the colors are just like complete lies. I made you ruin a yawn with that death? It's not my fault. Yeah, that's what you get for yawning during my stream. Nothing but peak content during my stream. So you're not allowed to yawn. Alright, here we go. We can do this. This level is much shorter when I'm not, like, searching every corner. Although I don't have a Needle or a Lightning yet, even though I swear they're in this level. Oh wait, I'm about to get Dynamite if I do this. Let me just have this bomb for now. I'm gonna need that. Oh, there's the Needle. Bro, this cloud is creeping me! Okay, okay. We're live, though. You get rid of this. Kirby, you have got to be kidding me, Kirby. Like, what the fuck were you thinking, Kirby? Oh my goodness. Smooth moves, Kirby. No way? What? No, you think this shit was awesome, right? You think I'm awesome, basically? That's what I like to hear. Nick is like Nick, you're like, this is the guy who tells me he always loves Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and like watching me literally like be the worst player of any video game ever. You're like, what was he cooking? Why is Kirby bombing Dreamland? No, we're on the Shiver Star, which is Earth. He's bombing Earth. Right, we're getting awfully close to the boss room. I swear there's a plasma around. It's canon? Yeah. Kirby did bomb Earth in real life, right? Ow. Yo, if I can beat this game, the only game confirmed to be harder than Elden Ring, then that means Elden Ring surely has to win Game of the Year, right? Today, at the Game Awards. Like, this is what Elden Ring was inspired by. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Why would I do that? And there's the plasma, and now I lost my needle. I think... Can I go back? I can go back. Thank God. Like, they spared me. They spared me, bro. The needle guys weren't that far, right? Like, they're right around the corner, I swear. Yo, start sleeping, Joey. Joey, you're missing out. The Wispy Fells, what, those guys? Like, these ones falling from the sky? They don't give anything. At least I'm pretty sure I've absorbed them, and they give nothing. Yeah, don't hit me with a crying face, Joey. You said you never made it this far as a kid. Sorry, Joey. Did I hit too close to home? Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is what I need. I was so afraid I was gonna blow that. Like, I was gonna lose and mess that up so bad. Oh my god. Please don't die on this part. Oh my god. I'm like... I'm so stupid, bro. Like, literally just remember, like, that there's enemies in these holes. Challenge. Difficulty level, like, so goddamn hard. Yeah, here you go. Surely I can do this. Oh, I broke the box already? Okay. No, you would not. Well, actually, I guess I don't need the power-up anymore, but... Alright, here we go. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. Who? Oh, yo, is anyone surely a pummer here? Yeah, surely Pums 1 can do this. Yo, that's a tongue twister. Oh, thank you for the follow, Big Tasty. I appreciate it. Yeah, surely Pums 1 can do this. Oh, also Joey. Well, this is to everyone. But Joey, I know you're particularly a fan of these. Monster Rancher Ultra Kaiju stream soon, TM. Because I was grinding some stuff off stream. You know me and Monster Rancher, like I can't hold off for long. So I was just grinding some stuff off stream cuz like to unlock more monster variations. And a lot of them, like, I don't know how familiar you are with the actual games themselves, but like the unlock conditions are like, you know, incredibly like insane, which is why like every time I generated a new monster in that game, it was always like the same 3 ones. But I have like a good amount of monsters unlocked now, so when we get back to it, we'll actually be able to like raise different monsters and hopefully like win. So yeah, so I want to do that soon. And also, I've been thinking about it. I kind of want to go back to Monster Rancher 2 as well. Because I like Ultra Kaiju, and it's amazing that like a new Monster Rancher game came out like this year. But like Ultra Kaiju is not Monster Rancher 2. It's not like the classic Monster Ranchers. And I think the biggest thing for me is that it's because they're kaiju. Like, the kaiju are cool, like, a lot of them are cool, but, like, the monsters are just so charming in the old games. And if I ever get my hands on a copy of 3, like, it's game over. Like, that will be, like, I'll become a one game Andy for my stream, and it'll only be Monster Rancher 3. But yeah, those are some upcoming. Well, I definitely gotta beat this. Ted's job level? Why? Why is this Ted's job? Because there's escalators and a million floors? Oh, I didn't want that to go up the escalator. I just wanted to get rid of it so I wanted to see if that guy had a power-up. Yo, Crystal. Is this where you, like, imagine Ted works? It's an abandoned factory? Yo, you think Ted works all alone? Damn, that guy doesn't give a power-up. That's so sad. TED job was just a million floors with no one on it except for like a couple enemies on the escalators. Yo, Ted taking the elevator that's run by a fucking, you know, a spinny thing. Sorry, guys. Like, me coming up with, like, a coherent sentence is, like, harder than a full-time job, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yo, that's Froggy from Sonic. Come on, Froggy. I know you're there. He got my ass. He wouldn't come out. Like, I couldn't bait him. So I was like, well, I'll just try to run through him real fast. Big is in the new game? Oh, like Frontiers? You mean? Because I knew about that. Because there's a whole fishing minigame, is there not? Yeah, no, I didn't know about that. I don't know. This might sound crazy, but I'm not a big Sonic fan. I just like Adventure 2. Like, if the game isn't Adventure 2, I probably will not enjoy it. Well, I like Adventure 1 also. I just like Adventure 2 more. And, you know, since it's like a sequel, you know, you know, like, I don't know. They're pretty similar. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I like Generations, but you're spitting. I didn't play Adventure, or sorry, I didn't play Generations. But I don't know, like, I literally think I like Adventure. Like, the Adventure games, and that's it. Like, I don't know if I'm insane for that. Like, Joey, you say I'm spitting, but, like, I literally... Fuck. I saw Ted play Generations, and I think I tried it at his house once, and I, like, did not like it. And I believe you, Frontiers is good and all, but like I said, like, I just don't think I like Sonic games. Like, I think I literally like Sonic Adventure games, and that's it. Well, actually, I kind of like Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes was pretty good. Oh, wait, here, let me go through the Sonic games I've played, first off. I haven't played any of the classics. Like, you know, like the old school ones. Because, you know me, I'm like a little baby, and you can see how good I am at platformers. So, like, you know, like, honestly, if I did play those ones, you would see. Sonic is fantastic. Well, I'm not saying it's trash. I'm saying that I don't like it. Like, if you're watching me play like a baby's platformer for like little kids who like probably like still wear diapers, and like you see how hard I'm struggling. Like, you have to understand. Like if I played a Sonic game, like, it's game over for me. There's no secrets on the roof here, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. You never play anything past the third? Damn. But anyway, so I haven't played any of the classic ones. I've played Sonic Unleashed. I have played. It was alright from what I played, but also I was like, I don't know. I always hear people trash on that game, so I don't know if I was like a kid and I like thought that shit was awesome because I was a kid. Or maybe people just love hating on the game because it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like mediocre. You're surprised I made it past RE4, Joey? I've beaten RE games before. Well, when I say RE games, I mean like 5 and 6. And in 5's like my favorite co-op game of all time, probably. So like, at least like top 5 favorite co-op game of all time. So like, give me some credit on that at least. Oh my god, what a nice level. They just give me a crystal. Like, they don't make me beat the boss and do something insane. I just beat the boss and they give me the crystal. What a nice level. What a nice level. Perfect level design right here. Oh, here, let me list off the Sonic games, because I can't do it while I'm playing. I'm, like, getting too distracted. Sonic games I've played. Adventure 1, Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure DX, is that different from 1? That's just 1, right? Unleashed. 06. Like Generations, like literally like I played it at Ted's house for like a little bit. What else? Oh, I did. What's the one where we went over this the other day? It's like Sonic and the Sacred Rings, right? The 7 rings in hand. I played that one. I played Sonic Heroes. I played Sonic Riders for the Kinect, if you want to count that one. Secret Ring was trash, really? I was gonna say that's probably like, as a kid, like, because obviously I played this when they came out, so I was like fairly young. I think Secret Ring, I liked that one. I think. Because I think I got kind of far in it, at least. I didn't beat it. I know I didn't beat it, but I definitely got, like, I made some progress, I think. Oh, nah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think, like, I like the games that are not traditional Sonic ones, I think. I think that's my problem. Because, like I said, like, the ones I remember playing the most, obviously Adventure 1 and 2, because I played, like, those recently. Like, I go back to those ones because I really like them. Unleashed, I played a lot of. And, like, Sacred Rings and Heroes, probably. Oh, it's a bad traditional Sonic game? Well, maybe I like traditional Sonic games that are really bad. I don't know. I remember playing it a lot. Unless it was the Black Knight. Was the Black Knight a traditional Sonic game? Because maybe it's the Black Knight, and I just know 7 rings in hand for some reason. But it's the same as Secret Rings? I don't know. Maybe I play both of them then. I don't know. Try out Sonic 1 and 2 sometime, see if you like them. I do not think I'm going to like them, though. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with trying out games, but, like, it's just I'm terrible at platformers, and I've never been interested in the games. And really? Like, you guys think it's worth it? I don't know. I feel like I'm going to hate it. But here, let me, like, hold on. Like, quick derailing. Let me create a suspend point here. 2, 3, and Mania. I played Mania. I did not like Mania. I did play it. I played it, like, I didn't own it, so I didn't, like, have my, like, I didn't spend a lot of time playing it, but I remember someone I know had it, and we played it. Like, we were taking turns. Like, we were just passing the controller, and I remember hating it. You'd hate the old ones, okay. I don't know how much, like, is Mania a remake of, like, 1, 2, and 3, or is it, like, different? Like, is it a new take on the old ones, or what? You just love all the music? I agree. I like the music. I just don't. I'm not a fan of the gameplay. It's a new classic 2D game. Okay, so it's just okay. I wasn't sure if it was a remake or not. What, Nick? What? I was gonna check this, or I was gonna make the suspend point. It's literally just a 2D platformer. Nick, well, like, what do you mean? Like, I get that they're 2D platformers. I don't like 2D platformers. Well, like, okay, I'm literally like playing one right now, but like Kirby games are different because they're made for little babies like me. And this is probably the hardest, like, Kirby game I've played in my life, bro. I'm fighting for my life, you know? Like, with platformers, Nick, it comes, like, there's, like, certain things that you really have to hit for me to like them. Like, Ape Escape is 3D, and also it's funny because there's a bunch of monkeys in it, and it's just, like, awesome and, like, crazy nostalgia for me. Sonic Adventure 2 is 3D, I guess, also. Maybe I just like 3D platformers, I don't know. But also, I was never a huge fan. I was never a huge fan of, like, the Mario games either. So, like, I don't know. Ever play SNES Kirby All-Stars? I don't know. Is that on the Switch emulation thing? Because I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look it up. DK64, I played at a friend. Like, I played it with Ted. Like, we did the co-op, and we played a little bit of the single player, and I don't know. I'm not, like, a huge fan of it. It didn't strike me as anything, like, amazing. I played a little bit of DKC on my own. I just hate shit for no real reason? What do you mean? Like, I have preferences when it comes to games. Hold on, let me look up Kirby All-Stars. Kirby All-Stars. What? This is like a new game. What the hell? Do you mean Superstars? Or do you mean Kirby Superstar? Or... Wait, what did you say again? SNES Kirby All-Stars. Hold on, let me look that up. Because I look at Kirby All-Stars and it's like not real. SNES Kirby All-Stars. Oh, you mean Superstar? Yeah, I played Superstar. Superstar is one of my favorite. It's hard to rank Kirby games against each other for me because like I really like I don't know, I don't think I've played a bad Kirby game. 1 and 2, like they're all like really, like I feel like a lot of them are really good. I really like this one so far. Despite me like, you know, dying like crazy, but I really like this one so far. Especially because like I really like finding out the new like mixes, like the mix and match shit is kind of really dope. But I think Superstar is one of my favorites just because it's like really long, had a lot of content, and it's really good. But yeah, the when it comes to what is it? I don't know. When it comes to platformers, like I said, like it has to be like really funny or some shit. Like I don't know. It has to be really funny. Like Kirby is awesome because it's like for little babies like me. And Kirby's a dope ass character. You're genuinely surprised that I like this game? Why? Like I like Kirby games. I've always told you I like Kirby games. Like these are like my level platformers because like especially you were scared when you said I was gonna play it. Well, like when this game honestly has been like one of the hardest ones because in the Kirby games, most of Kirby just because the Ultimate Gamer said so. True. Well, Nick, I wanted to play this game, but I never heard much like people mention it until like until literally I saw your video like a while ago, and I was like, like no one be talking about this shit. But then like I found out like Ted played it, like all these people had played it, and I was like, damn, like I'm missing out, I guess. Not mine. No, I meant the Ultimate Gamers. Sorry, I meant like the guy that you brought up in the chat. You know. But the hold on. Let me like finish a thought. Most of the Kirby games I've played, like you can steamroll with like one power up. Like if you get Wheel, like you can just finish an entire level with just Wheel, and it is like funny. Like I don't know, it's just like it's like most of the Kirby games are pretty simple, and then the boss fights are like the parts you have to work for. This game has kind of been the opposite, where like I have trouble with the platforming, and then most of the bosses are pushovers. I don't know, maybe you guys have had different experiences with it, but that's kind of how I feel. But aside from that, like the other platformers I like are like the ones I played as a kid that I remember enjoying a lot, which are Ape Escape 2, and I didn't play the other Ape Escapes. I only played 2 as a kid. But when I went back and when I emulated Ape Escape 3, yeah, Ape Escape 3, I really like that one as well. But you know, it's like directly related to a game I have a lot of nostalgia for and also enjoyed as a kid. And like I said, Ape Escape it'll always be great because no matter how, if they made that game like Dark Souls level hard, like in a way that was not fun, I'd probably still like it just because there's funny monkeys in it and it's a dope ass game. And the game just has like Ape Escape has so much charm to it. Like you know, you have like the little radar thing and you can see all the monkeys. It tells you their personality, like how they're feeling, and it gives you like a little quip about them. And there's always like funny references. Like there was like I don't know, there's like Monk Lee or whatever, like which is supposed to be like Bruce Lee, and it's like, oh, like he knows kung fu or some shit, you know, like something stupid like that. Like those games are just so funny. And then like Sonic Adventure 2 had the Chow Garden, which if Sonic Adventure 2 didn't have the Chow Garden, I'd probably not like it as much. How do you not like DK64? Okay, I know when I said like it has funny monkeys in it, and then like DK is like a monkey. I can see why that'd be confusing, but I don't know. It's just I don't know. There's something about it I don't like. Like the movement to me in that game is not satisfying. I think that's it. Like I think it comes down to how like satisfying the movement is. Because like in Ape Escape, like you're like I don't know, you're like an unstoppable monster catching all these monkeys. And like in Sonic Adventure 2, like I would say that the movement's very satisfying in that game. Kirby, like this game probably, like no offense, has probably like the worst movement out of any Kirby game, but that's just because it's like dated, you know? Oh, true. The difference is that there isn't a Metal Gear Solid 3 crossover in DK64. True. And there is an Ape Escape, so boom. No, I don't know. And also maybe this is like just nostalgia. because like I always played Kirby games as a kid, I always played Ape Escape as a kid, I always played Sonic Adventure as a kid. So maybe it is just nostalgia, and maybe that's why like I can't really explain it. But I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? But let's continue. I'll still be, you know, obviously, if you guys got any other further things. But let's try to keep it moving. You love DK64's humor, but yeah, well, maybe exactly. Like I don't know. It's hard. Okay, guys. I said let's move it on, but we're gonna be stuck here for like another like hour or 5. Okay. What does this mean? We got the one with the line, we got the peach, and we got like the oranberry from Pokemon. I can do this. What the fuck does this mean? Oh, they're all fruit, and I have to guess the color? I need to go look at that shit again. Well, no, Nick, I played listen, like a lot of games I played as a kid, even if I didn't like them, I played them for a while. But DK64 I did not play as a kid. I played it at Ted's house in like high school or maybe even college. So like that one was probably pretty recently, like DK64. But some of the other ones, what were the other ones? Like Sonic Generations, like I did that, and Mania, like, well, Mania is obviously more recent, so of course, but and Generations are fairly recent. Never mind with that shit, you just have thoughts. I think, therefore I am, surely one ohm. No, I don't know. Like, some of them I definitely played as kids, and I was like, this shit is not good. Like, I'm trying to think, what did I play as a kid and I did not like? What did I don't know. Now I'm trying to think, like, what were the games that we mentioned? Oh, like, okay, one that I kind of did want to go back and play, like Super Mario 64. I was like, Mario 64, that doesn't sound right. Because that is one that, like, I played as a kid, and I feel like I was, like, I don't know, I was, like, flabbergasted. I was like, this shit's platforming. And I hate it. But I don't know. Like Super Mario Odyssey I never played because I didn't like Sunshine or 64. Or Galaxy. Like, I don't like any of the Mario platformers. Even, like, the 3D ones that people say are, like, the best ones. So weird. I know. Like, I get it's weird. Like, I've been told this before. Tyler was right about you. Okay. I guess you actually have to like platformers? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like I like platformers, but like I said, like, it's specific ones, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really can't reason it. I can't reason it out. I don't know what it is. Okay, so we got a peach in the middle, so that's gotta be pink. We got, what is that? Like, that looks like an oranberry from Pokemon, so that has to be blue, right? Maybe it's like a blueberry. I don't know. I would assume that's blue, whatever the hell that is. Like, this, you could learn how to paint a little bit better, Adeline. Like, grow up. Or Adeline, whatever. Nick, see? Now you're spitting. Like, now you get it. Well, also, like, I don't know, because games that have... Like, games that have elements that I like Dead Cells. Like, I like Souls-like games. And people say Dead Cells has Souls-like combat, sort of. Like, people compare it to the Souls games a bit. But it's like, it is a platform... Like, it is a platforming-based game. And, like, that... Like, I don't know, I don't like it because of that. Like, I don't know, like, I don't like the... I don't know, like... Stuff... There's cool stuff about the game, but it just doesn't, like, click. I don't know. But then there's games like Spelunky, which is, like... Spelunky is pretty much, like, as platformer as a platformer can get, right? But I like Spelunky. Trying to think if there's, like, other good examples. They just, like, pop in my head, you know? I don't like, I don't know. But anyway. What the hell is the first one? A nut? The first one's a nut, so it's gotta be brown, maybe? So maybe brown, pink, blue. Let's check. Chestnut? There is a brown, there is a pink. Is there a blue? There's no blue, so that is not an orangeberry or a blueberry. Alright, let's go get another look at that one. It's not a grape. I'm just like looking at the colors now. Green? Like what would even be green? Oh, draw that shit again. Oh, last one's an orange? I see it, I see it. Bro, don't, like, tell me that isn't just the orangeberry picture, though. Like, she drew an orangeberry from Pokemon, correct? So it should be orange... Or well, hold on, let's do it in order. It would be brown, pink, orange. It is? Okay, I just want to make sure, like, you guys agree with that. Brown. Oh, I was, like, flying over these to not put them down. And I didn't realize I had to hold down to actually push them. Oh, wait, boom. When Nick's here to be my eyes and translate for me Adeline's shit paintings, like, the puzzles are much easier. It has like spots and stuff. That's what I was like. That's what I was like. That shit's an orangeberry because it had the spots and it had the little thing at the top. Like if that shit was colored blue, like, and you showed a Pokemon fan, you're like, "What is this?" They'd be like, "Orangeberry, easy." Or like anyone who's played Pokemon even. Oh shit! I have the needle power up still. Oh, we're still on Earth, true. So it would be normal fruit. Yeah, no orange berries on Earth. No, I'm gonna die. I'm so stupid. I'm like, I don't know if I make it past this one, and I've turned around, and I think I probably could have just ran straight. I don't know, like, what the fuck. See, like things like that are why I'm trash at normal platformers. Like, my split-second decision-making are awful. like I don't know, like if that doesn't sum it up right there, like why I don't like platformers, like fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it's, you know, it's been a long day at work. What can I say? Oh my goodness. I thought maybe if I knocked them all down, like, there would be, like, something. There's not something high up, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, you know another platformer I did enjoy as a kid? I liked Rayman. Like, Rayman 1 and 2. Oh, and also Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot is like, a classic. That's one I really like. The old Crash Bandicoot games. I haven't played like a lot of the newer ones. But there's some examples. Like I said, they just popped in my head all of a sudden. Oh, this is Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird's the goated transformation on this one. Damn, that guy actually hit me out of Flappy Bird mode? Crazy. This is the trashy Flappy Bird. Wait, oh, yo, doing this level Like this section right here with this is actually just Flappy Bird. And you can't even do it. This guy doesn't go high enough. Here we go, now we can Flappy Bird it. There we go. What is this? Oh, I shouldn't have killed that guy. I don't know what the hell that was. I wonder... They wouldn't introduce a new power-up this late. Like, he might be a new enemy, but he probably got an old power-up, right? Oh, he's just an electric dude. Flappy to Flabby? True. See, this is what I like. This is level design I can get behind. Take a stroll, exactly. Like, it's nice and relaxing. I get to enjoy the music. You know, low risk, very peaceful. See, Joey, like you know, it's just a little taking a little stroll, like smiley face style. There's a little hamster made of stone, you know. You know, if I didn't have this power up, like this would have been like a 20-minute segment. Oh, but here comes our downfall. Here comes the downfall of society. That's probably like, there's a crystal like in that block. Here we go. No, there's not. Yo, any secrets up here though? No. Luckily they stopped firing there too. Did I get 0 crystals? Where were they hiding? Or did I just get the crystals and I forgot? There was the one free one, right? I got all the crystals. Okay, like literally like 0 memory, Andy. I'm sorry. The guys, this is Alzheimer Gaming. This is my first video, or my first stream ever. Welcome to the stream. Smile. Me, like, I got no crystals and it just says I have them all. Okay, that makes sense. Yo. If this is what Earth looks like, that's awesome. Oh, also, yo, if this is Earth, in like the very first level that we did here, they had that, what's it called? They had the waffle cone mountains. That's dope. Like, sign me up. Nick be like? What, there? What does that mean? Oh. Yo, you're spitting on that one, Joey. Yo, I didn't know Nick must be a streamer. You have the 1 N emoji. Wait, what is that? Oh. Who is that, Joey? Is that someone I should know? It's Punk? Okay. I was like, I thought it kind of looked like it. It's really hard to tell though, because it's like, it's such a tiny GIF. I once again am driving home while listening to your stream. Oh wait, do you want me to like sing some hot tune so it's like you're listening to the radio? Joey, when you have to look at a map. Yo guys, calm down, guys. It was just a prank. Alright guys, we made it to the hardest Kirby level ever. There's like no progression in this level. Ted, look, it's your job. Nick, when he sees the Earth for the first time ever? Yeah, so true. Nick, Omori has Earth, you'd like it. Guys, we've come to like a full stop. Like, I don't know what the hell. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick, you come in with the hottest tips, bro. Motherfucker emoji. Oh my goodness. My streamer. Joey, I love that Squidward emote. Like, I don't know, the guys that run the Persona live stream, like, you gotta, like, I don't know, give them a raise or something. Is Nick getting nerd emoji because he told you the stars and Earth? I mean, I wouldn't say that's the reason why. I would say it's pretty heavily correlated. Can you believe these guys? Yo, guys, Ted is driving right now. You guys are trying to get him killed. That is true. Nick did try to make it a riddle. So that's brown and orange. Orange is something. Orange is needle. Oh, Ted's in the parking lot. Ted, before you said you were driving, so you're a liar now? Is that what you are? Oh, you didn't want to spoil it. Yo, Nick, what if I was staring at that thing and I was like, Nick, I don't know what this is. Like, what are you talking about? Would you have just been like, oh, another day at the Shirlipum stream? Yo, so true, Joey. So true. Yeah, basically. That's what I like to hear, Nick. Yo, guys, that would have been like a top 1 stream moment. I could have ended up on live streams failed, and everyone would have tuned into my stream. Everyone would be like, this guy's so stupid. Let's go watch him. You know? Oh. That's so, yeah. Also, Nick did catch us slipping right there. That was Street Fighter 6. Oh, fuck. I didn't break the wall. And bro, his coat. We ripped off his hat. Bro, like, what is up? Like, they just... That's how I feel playing Guilty Gear Strive, guys. Fucking unblockable overhead IK plus invincible plus DP plus fucking both of these plus fucking I didn't even get outskilled plus my character sucks plus I hate you. Like, I don't know. Like, what was that? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, here we go, don't get killed. This looks like the guy from Mario and Luigi. The Mario and Luigi RPG. Fawful, right? That's his name? Why is DDD tanking these hits? Is it because I'm just throwing down the hammer so I get like iframes or what? Yo, Joey! That's what I've been saying! Joey, that was another thing. I want to hop back on Switch Sports because the golf update. That's what he's playing, right? He's playing the golf update. I was thinking about it. I was like, yo, what if I hop back on Switch Sports, like the hottest game of my stream? Yo, I voted that game for Family Game of the Year over like Splatoon and Kirby or whatever. Because, like, genuinely, I think that's the one I spent the most time on out of all of them. It is... I do need to go back, bro. Like, it has to happen. Like, that was, like, the hottest game of the stream ever. No, that's definitely not true, but, like, the game was pretty fire, I ain't gonna lie. That shit was, oh my god, bro. King Didi just learned how to jump challenge. But no, like, that shit has been pretty funny. And also, he's been playing Marvel Midnight Suns, and that shit looks so funny. Like NL in the MCU. But the game, like, the gameplay actually looks genuinely fun, too. I don't know. I've been debating picking it up because like I like the XCOM style games, but it's also like XCOM, but instead of having a 0% chance to hit someone, you just play like cards. And you know me, I love card games. Yo, hippo in the background? What is going on back there? Switch Sports is a good time. It don't hit the same as Wii Sports. But Wii Sports wasn't online. Wait, was it? This might be like Alzheimer gaming moment. I don't know. I would say Switch Sports is pretty goated. Switch Sports is pretty goated. Like, don't lie. Like, it's got different sports. Like, Joey, that time we queued up together in volleyball, that's like a top 10 goated moment. Like, in history. Like, of everyone's history. Like, not just of our lives. That's like of everyone's lives. Ow. I did not see that guy. It took like 2 hours to total. Imagine we lost. Yeah, Joey, but the thing is that the reason it took so long is because we weren't gonna lose. Like, we were too goated. They didn't want to pair us together. They're like, hold on, can we put like the 2 highest MMR players in volleyball together? And they're like, nah, like, don't let that match happen. Which is why it took so long, you know? That was kind of sad. What just happened right there? But, yo, there's a cat! Bro, are they like harvesting all these fucking... They're like fucking harvesting the organs of all these animals? Like, what's going on? Is this Ted's job still? Like, Nick, what was you? Nick, you earlier you said this was Ted's job. Like, what is Ted's job cooking? Like, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that just a kid in like a fucking? Is that a kid in a fursuit, or is that like a Kingdom Hearts 3 character? Like, I don't get it. Like, there's all these animals, and there's like a Kingdom Hearts character. That would have been really embarrassing if this was like a pit and I just died for that. I'm so fucked. Here, give me the firepower if I need it. Ted's driving. He can't confirm nor deny. Oh, I do not go in the wall. That shit is secret death. That's like a secret, but it's just like a bad secret. Oh, that needs lightning. Wait, lightning and cutter. That needs. I don't know if I ever did that upgrade. Or no, that's like the twin blade or whatever, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Wait, I'm missing 2 things on this level, right? I already missed one. That was a combo that I needed. And that was the second one? I don't even remember what the first one was anymore. Yo, coincidentally, like, talking about platformers, like, I guess it's a different genre. But, like, I've been thinking about playing Castlevania. Because they seem kind of fun. Which one? Whichever one's on the Sega Genesis, like, emulator on this. I think it's Rondo of Blood, perhaps? You get a choice of 2 characters at the beginning. I don't know if that's like common in Castlevania games, but I know that it gave me a choice of 2 characters. That's on there? Maybe it's not Rondo of Blood. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. I thought it was Rondo of Blood. I could be like him, like making that shit up. Like I can save this real quick if I need to check. Here, well, I'll check after this level. Let's like finish this level. I might like Symphony of the Night. But I'd probably have to emulate that, right? Well, what is Symphony of the Night originally for? Sorry, I'm not a Castlevania head. PS1? Okay. Oh, you thought Rondo was a PS1 game. Maybe it is. I might be thinking of, like, it literally might just be something entirely different. Like, I'm trying to think of the two characters that they had me select between, but I don't remember who they were. But I don't think it was characters I knew, like, at all. Cause, like, I know, like, isn't Rondo of Blood supposed to be Richter? Because I don't think it was Richter on there. I don't know. I'm, like, making this shit up as I go, to be honest. No! Oh, wait, I need to steal that shit back. Rondo is Richter's game? Yeah, then I don't think it was Rondo. Oh, I thought... I saw like a glowing yellow wall and I was like, oh, I finally have the power up for this. And I did not have the power up for that shit. Wait, I'm so dead, I'm so dead! Oh, come on, bro. Cut me. I wanted a cake. I wanted some cake. Dude, bro, they baited me with cake. They baited me with cake. Like, what the hell? That shit is so messed up. Don't do that. That shit's like in Splatoon when like the enemy team camps your Conquer Cola. Like you just don't do that. That's like that shit's like against the Geneva Conventions. Oh, I'm so dead. Go 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 go! No, no, Kirby. Oh god. Apparently, it's on SNES and PSP. But it was first released as a CD-ROM game. Okay. You mean Rondo, I assume. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I have to check. Hold on. Can I go, like, back down? No. Alright, no grabbing the meat. Whatever. Oh, why'd that guy hide them early? There it is. I was waiting for there to be a crystal at one of those points, which is why I was checking them all, and now I'm dead! But it should save that I got it, right? Symphony and I can get on anything? Can I get it on Switch? Or do you mean like it was just on anything like back in the day? Oh, fuck. It's on most things? Okay. The only reason I'm hesitant to play those games is because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be those. It's gonna be like me playing. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, they reset. I was so scared. It's like, cause like you see how I deal with platformers. So like, I feel like those are just gonna be like platformers, but with even more secrets. But the secrets are mandatory, and I'm gonna like be terrible. Boom. Don't play Symphony of the Night. Why? You just thought about that shit? Oh my god. What was the first suspend point? Oh, hold on. Actually, let me just save here. I don't know how you like Metroidvanias. Bro, it's Castlevania. It would just be a Castlevania. It wouldn't be a Metroidvania. Boom. Boom emoji. Hold on, let me just boot up the other thing so I can check. Super fast. Well, Nick, I don't think there's any I've played that I can think of. Oh, here it is. Castlevania Bloodlines. That's what it is. Is that the only one? It might be. Yeah, that looks like the only one. But yeah, that's the one. I don't know. I played it for like a little bit, and it was pretty fun. But anyway, back to Kirby. Back to Kirby. Before my title becomes like false advertisement. Play Super Castlevania 4. Why is that one like was that on there? And I didn't see it? Or is that just like a goated one? Like, do you like that one? Oh, you like that one. Boom. Boom emoji. Oh, I already forgot what the first crystal on this one was. So it's time to replay it. Might be on SNES. I didn't see it there. I think it was just that one Castlevania. Did I just land on an enemy and kill him? That's kind of dope. Nick, this would have been the hardest level ever if you didn't tell me to hold down. By the way. So I want to thank you for that one. Oh, this is where the first door was. It was right up ahead. It's orange and brown. What is... Brown is rock. Orange is needle. Okay. Rock and needle. This is like the third time too. Well, my problem is that... Well, okay. The other times I think it was a little more obvious. This time, it's like... It's, never going to triplets ever true. No, in that one, like, it looked like it was like an industrial, like it looked like, how do I explain it? Like, it looked like something you would have to, like, step on a pressure plate and, like, the door would, like, slide open or some shit. Like, it looked like it was, like, gonna, like, move up and down or left and right or some shit. It didn't look like you'd fall through it because it looked like solid steel. Hold on, let me, needle and rock I need. Let's go to a different planet, I think. I think we can get needle and rock somewhere pretty easily. There's needle. Now I just need rock. On the rock star, hopefully there would be rock. 2-1 never fails, right? Or something like that. Let's ignore that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. If does 2-1 fail us, where the hell's the rock at? It's not a boulder, it's a rock. There we go. Okay, basically I hate this game. We go back. There we go. Oh, it's the drill. Wait, can I shoot the drill upwards? That might be a problem. Gurren Lagann reference, anyone? Smile. Yo guys, tell Sean to play this game. He would love it. I can't use it upward. Is this even right, then? It is orange and brown. So I got the color right, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to break it. I just land on that buzzsaw, and that shit dies. But it's like a buzzsaw. Why would that shit die? From me landing on it. I feel like it should be the other way around, for once. For once I'm complaining that the enemy didn't kill me. Oh my god, wait, am I supposed to do it like this? Oh my goodness, guys. I'm so smart. Body slam onto a buzzsaw, Joey? Guys, I feel like I'm actually learning finally. Wait, as I like almost miss it. And die almost. Oh, and now I need plasma. I need, what was it, green and yellow, which is plasma and cutter. I don't know why I call it plasma. Is it called plasma in the newer games or something? I always call it upgrade plasma for some reason. Hopefully I can find those two in this level. Oh no, I jumped too high. Never mind, we're fine. Oh god, damn. Alright, that hit me twice, but like it didn't actually damage me twice, so we're chilling. Ow, that hurted. Team DDD, you got to pick up the pace. Oh, come on. When is the Kirby's Epic Yarn stream? I don't know. That's like a bottom one Kirby game. So probably never. But welcome to the stream, Jaden. How are you doing? What? If my Kirby game doesn't involve Kirby, I don't want to play it. No, if my Kirby game doesn't have copy ability, I don't want to play it. There's the truth. Boom emoji. Not according to Ultima? Yeah, but Ultima lied about that one. That's all I'm saying. The Ultima Gamer was un-Ultima. He didn't stay Ultima. He didn't stay Super. Fuck. Why? That guy was right there. Kirby's Epic Yarn is epic? Yo, is that you, Johnny? Johnny Bravo? Welcome to the stream. This level again? Joey, we didn't get all the crystals. No, welcome to the stream, Johnny. I just want to make sure. I didn't know any other no's with a question mark, but had to be sure. It's been a minute. I don't know, apparently I'm in the wrong here. Apparently Kirby's Epic Yarn is epic. But that game's only on Wii, right? I don't have a Wii. Joe, you're gonna throw a real fit? Joe, you didn't throw a fit when we were stuck on 2-1 for like 5 years. So, like, grow up. I'm just not epic enough? Bro, like 3 people that were not here the entire stream, like, pulled up and we're all like, Cameron, like, what the fuck? Where's Kirby Epic Yarn? That's because 2-1 is the greatest level of all time? That's true. 2-1 is goated. Also, I need to get... We made it to that room again and I didn't have plasma, so I gotta find plasma somewhere. Was there plasma in this level early on? Can we get an early plasma? But yeah, like, I don't know, like, my view count jumped up, like, you know, like a couple people, and all of them instantly are like, Cameron, where's Kirby Epic Yarn? And then literally also everyone else is just ganging up on me, like, yo, Kirby Epic Yarn is probably the greatest game ever made. And then also, like, the Ultimate Gamer said it, but, like, you know, I thought, like, maybe he, like, had a lapse in judgment, like, just that once, you know? I thought, like, for once, maybe the Ultimate Gamer, like, had a miss. Like, Bowser going, like, brrr moment, you know? Like, he was like, brrr. You get what I'm saying? No, this is a boss fight. Why would I go here? There's not gonna be a plasma here. Where, if I were a plasma, where would I be? There was no plasmas on Popstar, was there? When does the Ultimate Gamer ever miss? I don't know. When he said that Code Lyoko is goated? Outside of that one. Yo, you were Kiriko style a few years ago? Blue ass hair? Wait, Kiriko doesn't have blue hair. Isn't Kiriko's hair like darker green? Isn't it black or dark green? Am I like crazy? Close enough. Okay. Me when I have blue hair and someone else has black hair? Yeah, close enough. Bro, that's just like Overwatch is trying to. It's teal, is it? Hold on, I just gotta look up a picture of Kiriko real quick because like I don't think you're right. Like you mean like default skin? Hold on. Oh, I guess it is like in game it's not, but like in like the character art and stuff and like the animation it was, but like in game it's literally just black. So, like, grow up. Where the fuck can I get a quick plasma, bro? I'm a sick fuck. I need a quick plasma. Wait, I can't say that, guys. Because, am I gonna get cancelled then, if I say that? Fucking spider jump scare, bro? What is this? Did I even do this level, or did I have, like, someone else do it for me? I don't remember this one. Bro, there's gotta be a plasma foot somewhere. There's a plasma foot. If I can... I don't know. Who would say that? Who would say there's a plasma foot? Velma would say that. There's plasma afoot. Yo, me during fucking Scooby-Doo, what's it called? Ghost Chasers, whatever it's called. It's like Cyber Chasers, not Ghost Chasers. Guys, I need to grow up. Where the fuck can I find some plasma? Bro, I see why they'd be paying people to donate plasma, because that shit is hard to find. Alright, we got the power up. Now we just gotta make it through that entire level, not getting hit, no hit run, plus ratio, plus I win. Oh, it is the Twin Blade. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of dope, because this one is like a goated power up. Alright, just don't get hit. Boom. Body slam that guy. Oh, fuck, Okay, they got one hit, no big deal. No big deal, it's just one hit. Oh, I need that sandwich, though. I'm only here for... I was fucking reading your message, and I think I walked into an enemy that was, like, AFK. I'm only here for when you enter a level and Kirby says, hi! Isn't that why everyone's here? Because it's not for the gameplay, that's for sure. People are here to see the game, not the gameplay, you know? Yo, Nick, by the way, you might have hit the nail on the head. This, I don't know how many worlds there are, but you're right. This may be a 2 to 3 stream game at the rate we're going. Guys, I feel a little guilty. I feel like I should have streamed. I'm feeling a little guilty the way there's gears all around me. Smile. No, I'm feeling a little guilty. I feel like I should have streamed me 100%ing Elden Ring as like a sacrifice to Jeff Keighley, so like we can get Elden Ring as Game of the Year. Like just to show my loyalty, you know? Show where my loyalties lie, you know? Oh my god, I always get hit by that motherfucker. Little motherfucker emoji. So if Elden Ring doesn't win Game of the Year today, You guys can blame that one on me. I'll take the fall. Okay, guys, they were like, okay, like we're gonna put a sandwich up here. They're like, we're gonna put a sandwich up here, and right above the sandwich, we're gonna put an enemy that hits you immediately, so you don't gain any health. Like, this is gonna be the greatest moment in gaming. They're like, this is gonna be the coolest moment in gaming history if we give you your health right here, and then there's an enemy right here that will kill you right away. Fucking funniest thing of their lives. Like, there's some guy who worked on this game, like, before I was even born, in the chat right now, like, laughing his ass off right now. He's like, funniest shit I've ever seen. But no one actually blamed me if it doesn't win Game of the Year, because actually, if it doesn't win Game of the Year, it's just because the Game Awards are rigged, plus ratio, plus they suck, plus we're boycotting them from now on, right, guys? So, that's my thoughts. Like, there is no way that Elden Ring loses, right? How did I put this away? There we go. Do I just hold down? No, I do, okay. But yeah, like, I don't want to go on a whole rant, but basically if Elden Ring doesn't win, I'm gonna, like, throw the biggest temper tantrum ever seen to mankind. Oh, guys, we're, like, wait. Yeah, we're, like, good. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no crystals I haven't gotten to this point, which is, like, great. The great progress. Let me actually save for that. We're making great progress. Holy shit. Gundam boss? Oh my goodness. Oh, also, for anyone who watched the JoJo Part 6, the dub specifically, fuck, what the hell is this? Grappler? Bro, this guy's playing fucking, what's his face from Blaze Blue? Iron Taker. Is that his name? That is his name, yeah. But yo, for the JoJo dub watchers, so I've already seen the sub and I read the manga, so like I know the spoilers and everything. But what's it called? I was watching the dub with my brother last night. Because he only watches things dubbed. And the oh my god, phase 2. I should know this by this point. Like every single boss in this game is going to phase 2. Okay, that does not work. Wait, was that just like delayed damage because I bumped into him? Because I thought like I had to hit him in the face. Anyway, so the Part 6 dub, I have to say, so far is better than the sub, because the sub changes so many dialogues that are like so funny, and also just hearing them say like some of the shit is just so much better. And like Ermi's just going pendejo or whatever, like instead of like I think in the sub it says she says pendejo, but she doesn't just go pendejo, you know? So like there are some goated moments in the dub. Like it happened twice too, which was great. When Versus is talking to Poochie and he just tells Poochie to shut the fuck up. In the sub, he was like, "Could you quiet down over there?" And it just doesn't hit as hard because Poochie then says, "Are you talking to me?" And it is such like a funny moment that in the sub it was like, "Can you quiet down?" He's like, "Oh, are you talking to me?" Like it sounded like it was like a casual conversation when like in reality he was like, "You need to shut the fuck up now." And I'm not done with it in the dub yet, but it like so far it's been pretty goated. I feel like the downfall is like all the names are censored, so he calls them like Anasui or Anastasia or whatever instead of Anasui, which is like weird, but you know, that's like it's like a price we gotta pay for like having a goated dub. How am I supposed to beat this without a power-up? But JoJo dub has always been pretty good. But I just wanted to take a moment to appreciate it for being pretty goated. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why is this a power? Oh, I guess I'll never know. Yeah, I'm not giving this 5 dub was trash. I'm trying to like, I don't know. I kind of like, I don't know, like maybe I'm forgetting it, but I kind of like the 5 dub. Mostly for like everything that had to do with Doppio. I thought like Doppio was great in the dub. Part 2 dub was some ass? No, it wasn't. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be shitting me. For reference, everyone, I've seen both parts in sub and dub, because when I watch it with my brother, I watch a dub, and then when I watch it myself, I watch a sub. Like, what was so wrong with the part 2 dub? Well, I just need to get like a goated power up for this boss fight. I'm brainstorming. Joseph Sam says corny? That's what makes it good. He's supposed to be corny. He's a fucking cornball, bro. You're like, oh, the fucking goofiest and like funniest protagonist sounds corny. Yeah, because he's English. So true, so true. Oh, you're talking about like because he has the accent? I think that shit was funny style. Like, I don't know. Wait, what's the bomb and spike combo? I kind of want to try that. I like his voice. I like his voice too. I mean, I do think it sounds funny, but like in a good way. Like it's not like oh, I can't stand Joseph. Wait, this is kind of a goated power up. I've never done this one. I don't know. Like I think it's okay for him to sound corny. Bro, it's like playing Xenoblade. Like you're like all these characters sounds like people that aren't even human, but it's really funny because they're all British. Then you realize that they're just British voice actors, and you're like, wait a minute, like some humans just sound like this, you know? Jaden, you would get that one because Jaden, you've played Xenoblade. So Jaden, you should understand that British people just sound like that. Maybe this power-up wasn't the right one for the fight. You're about to ping the FGU for JoJo? Yeah, you could just ping my stream for JoJo. I think Joey's in here, and I feel like he's probably the only one who's gonna play with you. Hey, that is so true. I'm gonna die to this boss, even though I have like a goated power-up, which is so sad. He just grabs me through it, bro. I have spikes on both sides, and he, spikes on both sides of me, and he just grabs me like it's nothing. That shit should have did like quadruple damage. Yeah, here, let's grab a different power up from somewhere else. I have no lives left. Wait, Nick, what happens if I run out of lives? Is it like game over? Like, do I lose for real? That would be so sad. Oh, this song has, or this game, or this map has the goated music. Oh, I just lose checkpoints. Okay. Like, I'm like fearing for my life. Like, there's no way, like, they're gonna put me at the beginning of the game. Okay, well, let's find out. Guys, let's find out. Smile. Hope you guys like this song. Me hoping and praying, please. 83%! Guys, we're like close. We're doing it. Imagine it removed your crystals from the levels. Like, imagine you kept the level progress, but you had to go back and get all the crystals. Like, top 1 most fucked up games ever. Wait, I was just on this level. This one takes too long to get a power-up. I just need a power-up. I need a good power-up. I need a win. Give me, like, double bomb. You can't go wrong with bomb. Or actually, no, give me single bomb, so I can just, like, drop that shit like that. Start from the beginning? Well, Hector, that's why I was like, wait a minute. Like, if I... Exactly, like, Hector, you get it. Because, like, for a moment, I was like, wait a minute. Like, what if I do just, like, lose all my progress? Yo, game over, count 1. Death count like 1,000,000, but game over, count 1. So far. Oh, that was a great move. I got like 3 hits in. Oh, he's gonna do it again. I can get another 3 hits in. Never mind, I'm like really bad. Oh god. Scary move. It's just not worth it, because if I stay there to get the hit, I'm gonna get hit. Bro, do your grab move. That's like the only one I can punish, bro. Yeah, unpunishable character right here, guys. Me and the FGU. Bro, this guy's plus on everything. Alright, now here's the scary one. I didn't even lay a hand on him in this form before. Kinda looks like a Monster Rancher monster. Like the, he looks like the Lobka monster from Monster Rancher 2, but when you have it like paired with like one of the mech monsters as like the sub-breed. I'm like, what's happening? Bro thinks he's Stony Rock. No, don't Lobka. He actually is a Lobka, bro. He's exactly what I called him. Like, I knew what it was. Yay, free crystal. He wants to be Rock Lobster so bad, true. Oh no, that's your planet, bro. That shit's fucked up. Oh, King DD knows what he has to do. Waddle D was thinking about that shit. That's why he's scratching his head. He's like, Waddle D's like me, bro. For real, for real. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with these people? At least someone has some respect in here. Like, bro, they all just jumped on Kirby's head. The Ripple Star. Yo, is this the last level, guys? Like, it said I was 83%. Like, this has to be the last level, right? Like, if we're this close to the end, I can't stop now, can I? It is the last level? Okay, yo, guys. Yo, finishing this stream. Confirmed. Unless there's, like, a million levels in this, like, one world. Does the secret ending mean I'll be playing this game for another, like, 5 years? Or is it, like, normal? Is this game, like, normal? I was here? Well, we're not done with it yet, Ted. So grow up. Yo, time to get crazy pants, as Jake from Adventure Time would say. Oh, just if I have all the crystals, I guess, maybe... You said something awesome happened, so I'm gonna, like, assume maybe a secret ending or something. I was thinking, like, it was gonna be, like, a secret, like, world or something. But if it doesn't add any content and we're about to be done, then yeah, definitely this could be done this stream. Not just an ending. Oh man, I'm in for a treat, it looks like. These guys are like impossible to beat. Straight up. I'm gonna keep it real. Alright, here we go. Gurren Lagann moment. What is this? Guys, I guarantee you, if I go up and grab that crystal, I'm getting hurt. Like, there's no way they just put a crystal right in front of me like that. Yeah, hardest puzzle. You're fucking right, Ted. There's no way they just put a crystal right there. Like, there's no fucking way there's a crystal right there, and that shit is gonna give me a crystal. If I touch that shit, it's gonna be like a mimic, plus it's gonna be like, I'm dead, plus it's gonna give me game over and like reset my save, and I'm gonna have nothing saved. And they're gonna delete my save states on like the emulator. You don't die? No, watch. There's gonna be something. Watch. I don't know, guys. I don't trust this shit for a minute. There is no way that, like, that shit's gonna give me, like, the bad ending. Like, that was, like, the bad crystal because it's on the Ripple Star. Like, I'm definitely gonna, like, they're deleting my save file or some shit since I grabbed that. Hardest boss ever. And another one, another freebie. Well, at least there's like a guy guarding it. Did they make the final world the easiest one? Like, what is this? This is like the first world all over again. Oh, the planet is where the crystals come from. Lore. So, like, it would make sense that they're easily found. Maybe it's easy because it's lore friendly. That's so true. Yo, this is fake lore right here. Yo, Hector, you jump scared me with bits. Here's more crystals. Easy cheat code. Yo, thank you, Hector. This I need double spike for, it looks like. I don't know why, the bit notification is so much louder than everything else on my end. So I actually just got jump scared from that. Me, like, trying to suck up the one enemy that you can't suck up in Kirby game. Spike bomb, really? Oh, because the bottom? Okay. Unless you're baiting me. You say you think, but therefore you are not. Was there a spike this level, or did I have that from like a different level? Oh, there was the sword guy, or the lance is at the beginning, but that might be the only time I can get him. Here, let me finish the level. Alright, let me not finish the level because I'm gonna fucking die here. I hate this game. Alright guys, remember the time I said I like this game? I'm done. We're done. The stream's ending here. I'm never playing this game ever again. Playthrough unfinished. Forever. Smile. Smiley face. Big smiley face. Why is fire and ice such a bad power-up? Like, I thought that was gonna be like the ones where it's like really dope. You know? Nick said he really wants the stream done this, or he wants the game done this stream because now instead of telling me like, oh, like Cameron, this one's like gonna be really hard, he's just like, oh yeah, that like this is what the power up is you need. So you can tell Nick's getting tired of this shit. Ice and electric goated. That's the refrigerator, right? Hector, have you played this game too? I didn't know so many of you have played this game. Like, the Ultimate Gamer was onto something. Like everyone knows this game, apparently, so well, except for me. But I just gotta grab the early spike and then the later bomb, and I'll be fine. If I don't die. Good thing you give me free cake at the beginning. You played a lot, but you never fully beat it? Well, Hector, apparently this is the last world. Oh, well, I guess, never mind. You're talking about the fridge, so... You weren't talking about this world, you were just talking about the fridge. Yeah, ability combos are great. I agree, that's like the greatest point of this game. Greatest part of the game. I think he gets the point. Name the reference, name the reference. Not you, Ted, because I know you know this one. You guys, name the reference. I think he gets the point. Come on. Someone's got to know that one. Ted, you already typing? I know, but you already knew that one. That's like a dead giveaway. Chef Man? No. Yeah, I guess maybe because the voice I did. Close. Wait, I can hit him in the floor because the spikes go into the floor. That is so funny. Teddy CG, greatest Monster Hunter Rise Alliance moment. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, well, you're not wrong. That's a Chef Man moment, but no, not that either. Surely Wanadachi? Come on, really? No one knows this one? You guys have got to be shitting me. Yo, it's from the same reference of, like, oh wait, this isn't a direct quote, but it's the same reference as, you gotta be shitting me. That's not a direct quote, but I know that I've explained that to most of you. Come on. So, I just lost the fucking lance. I just lost the lance. Wait, You know what, Joey? You're a sub to the Persona, like Twitch or whatever, like whatever the Persona, like I guess it's like the FGC, right? Like the Persona FGC. It's not like just the Persona channel, right? But and do they have a Surely, or do they wouldn't have a Surely One Adachi? Do they have an Adachi emote? I'm about to like lose Ted's sub to me. Ted's gonna sub to the fucking Persona thing, but. Because, like, we're gonna start, like, infringing on each other. Well, you just put shows, and, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I'm guessing no. Because, we're better, like, infringe on each other, because they have, like, a funny SpongeBob emote. Which is, like, kind of up my alley. Oh, by the way, I think he gets the point. It's from SpongeBob, guys. When SpongeBob pops the fucking bubble, like, he like, walks up to the guy like this, he goes, I think he gets the point. Come on. Get real. What, Ted? No, now I can do the Adachi emote. Like, I can infringe on them. So you don't have to lose your sub to me. You can just... What is that? Oh, it's just a character clapping. Oh! Yes, it's when he turns into the thumbtack. Okay, so you're saying I didn't know the reference. But it's still SpongeBob. Like, I knew it was SpongeBob at the very least. And he goes, I think he gets the point. A fake fan? No, I know, right? Like, don't even know their own reference. Well, I was just waiting for someone to say SpongeBob, you know? Like, I can't believe, like, people don't know SpongeBob references in this day and age. Instead of playing Lance and Monster Hunter. I mean, like I said, you're not wrong, but you are wrong. Mr. Crab Fortnite builds Plankton and kills him? I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe I'm the fake. Maybe I really am the fake fan. If I ain't heard of that shit. There we go. Boom. Oh, hold on. I should wait. Like, I want to wait for that to go into me, so, like, I know I have it. I don't want it to be, like, fake, you got it. Okay, what were we on about? Oh, the Adachi thing. Ted, if I do the Adachi emote, then, like, the Persona fans would have to come here to get their Adachi emote. You know? So maybe you're onto something, Ted. Like, if I had the Adachi True emoji. Yo, spooky stage. This shit is scary style. Look, there's all these witches. Oh, no, I thought that was like an enemy. Waddle Dee's like trying to help me. Alright, Waddle Dee, let's go. What if it had just killed me and like Waddle Dee like betrays you this late into the game? Like bad end or some shit. You sent me something important on Discord. Is it the video? Should we watch it on stream? Hold on, guys. I gotta see this now. I'm muting it though. Here, I'll just link this in the chat. You guys can watch it on your own time. Real SpongeBob episode. Here, I'll just link that. You guys can watch that. That's what Joey sent me. Oh wait, this is definitely a secret here, and it looks all yellow. Maybe yellow and red because the bottom's red. What's yellow? Yellow is plasma, right? Or lightning, or whatever you want to call it. So it's either plasma and fire, or plasma, I would say. Why is it like scary music, bro? Why are they trying to scare me now? They went from like the easiest stage, and now this is about to be the hardest stage, and they're gonna have like spooky music on it too. I didn't kill that fish with that move. Yeah, you gotta be shitting me. Oh no, what is this? Oh, King Dedede's coming to save the day. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he even cleaned out the dust for me. Yo, good job, King DDD. Yo, the whole squad's pulling up, bro. This is like Avengers Endgame, but for Kirby fans. Oh wait, is Cutter yellow? No, Cutter's green, right? Wait, I didn't even need that. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I could have saved it for that moment right there. That's why I was like, maybe I should have saved it. But I was like, I won't come back here. But no, I should have saved it for that exact moment right there. You know, I don't want that power up anymore. It sucks. It sucks. Crash power up. Don't need it. Yo, secret over there. Boom. On my secretive shit, you know? These last levels have been the easiest ones. If I ate any of the Kirby food, which one would I do? I don't know. Like, I feel like the cop-out answer would be, like, the Maximum Tomato, right? Like, that shit's gotta be bustin' so good if it heals you to full health. But, I don't know. Like, maybe the cake. The cake does look really good, and I like cake. So maybe that. But I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, are there any other go-to ones I'm forgetting? Like, there's the popsicle, but, like, nah. I'm trying to think. What would be, like, an awesome one? Cake, but underwater? Oh, absolutely not. Yo! Oh, no! The invincibility candy, right? That shit has got to be the one that is most busting. Yeah, the lollipop. There it is. Yeah, no. They were telling me I was wrong. Wait, I need green to open this? What is green? Green is Cutter. I would need Cutter to get the secret there. Yeah, no, definitely the invulnerability candy. That's got to be my answer, because that shit looks like it would hit. Okay, what were the hardest challenge ever? Alzheimer Gaming. Remember what power-up he needed? It was all yellow, but maybe yellow and red. So probably plasma and fire? Probably? Or just plasma? Was there plasma on this level before him? I feel like there was. There was like every ability. Yeah, plasma's right here. Get rid of that shit. Boom. Okay, grab the other plasma. No, here, we can try this like super fast. And if it's not, it's probably plasma fire. Because I feel like it was like very early, right, in the level? It was like right after this pit, I think. Ow, fish. Fish jump scare. Okay, it was double plasma. And now we need Cutter, but Cutter's in this level for sure, I know. I know it's in this level. These levels have been like the easiest, but also these have been like the best levels of the game so far. They're simple and sweet, and they don't require much thinking from my brain. You know, my brain isn't hurting at the end of these levels, which is really nice. A nice bonus. Also, there it is, like Mario Party sticker. Like, there it is. You know the Mario Party one. You know what I'm talking about. Yo, speaking of Mario Party, why'd that guy blow up on me? Speaking of Mario Party, we gotta do Joey, Ted, and I don't think Tommy's here because he's a fake ass. Or Hector, like Hector, Joey, and Ted. We gotta do Mario Party 2. We gotta get all of us on. That shit will be goated. And we had hit the what's it called, Cowboy Land or Western Land, and we have a real big hootenanny to say the least. Should I grab Double Cutter to be safe? Like surely they wouldn't punish me for having Double Cutter. No wait, well I just threw that shit into the ceiling, I guess. Okay, well basically Cutter's the hardest power up to get in this game, so it looks like I'm not getting it. Come on. Respawn already. Here we go. We should be chilling now. Should be chilling like a villain. Yo, if I just get hit, it resets me. So I have the cutter ability back. Yo, like actual speedrun strat is get hit during cutter so you can throw it again. Yo, give me that. Now. Yeah, I will say there we go. The invincibility song in this game does not go as hard as the other games, if I'm being completely honest. Yo, this is about to be the hardest fight of my life or whatever. Whatever is going on. Yeah, I had a feeling. But I was like, yo, they just gave me so much power. So many stars for like 1-ups. Oh, you wouldn't just give me a freebie like that. Yeah, this game rewards you. You get to the end, and then they're like, it's time. It's like break time, you know. They're like, don't use your brain as much anymore. And I like that. I like that. They're like, you've made it this far, so like you just don't have to use your brain anymore. Yo, is this just an enemy like onslaught? Like they're gonna make me fight every enemy in the game? What it looks like. Oh, Hagarita? You know I got hit by Hagarita. There's no avoiding that. True arena? Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I should have stole the... I should have taken the, what's it called? The rock power up? Because I'd probably just, like, go AFK and just eliminate all that. Honestly, I feel like this ability kind of sucks for this, but, you know, country girls make do. What can I say? Yeah, but I see rock and stone, you know I'm taking it. Yo, that was top 1 bait of all time. I was like, oh look, I walked beneath you, and then he fell right into my tricks, guys. I'm like actual progression, guys. Like I'm finally learning. It took us like until this point in the game, but I'm finally learning. They wouldn't give me rock and then give me the campers. Camping the top of the screen so I can't kill them. This is so messed up. They like baited me into picking a grappler and then they started zoning me. Yo, banger though? Fuck, I don't know why. I thought rock could go through these guys. The game doesn't have the cleaning ability? I don't know. I haven't found one, if there is one. Which would be pretty embarrassing, because I'm like at the end of the game. Which game does have the cleaning ability? Because I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a cleaning ability ever. Did that one just die? That one just killed itself? Dreamland? I don't know. I don't remember a cleaning ability. Maybe I'd have to see it to believe it, you know what I'm saying? Oh god, yo, a giant dark portal above me? Yo, these levels are nice. Wait, but I only got 1 crystal. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I got more. Maybe it's like an Alzheimer gaming moment. No, I missed a crystal. What did I miss? Bro, they like fooled me. I was like, oh, this level's so nice and sweet. And then they like hit a crystal on me. Yo, I gotta get a really goated ability for this. Needle would be good, yeah, that's a good one. What's needle and bomb? Have I done that? Oh, it's that one. I don't know why I thought this one would involve ice. Grab fire sword or something? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to grab something goated. I'm thinking about it. Oh, plasma would actually be really good. I'm trying to think, what can I pair it with? Another plasma, like a double plasma would go really hard, but... Plasma needle? I don't remember that being good. Plasma and fire, what does that do? I don't remember what plasma teams up with at all. I feel like most of them are bad, unless it's like double plasma. Somewhere in here there's gotta be a crystal, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Oh, is it the floor of this arena? Because it's like red and orange, which would be fire and... What's orange? I'm forgetting. Well, there's fire. Hold on. Needle. Needle's orange. Okay. Oh, and there's needle. I'm so bad. It's game over. That's got to be the secret, right? Because that... I didn't notice that at first, because I thought they gave up on secrets. But then, I don't know. Not there, give me these shit for free now. This floor has a lot of shit on it. And green's like cutter. Maybe if I cuttered the floor, maybe? I don't know. The other floor is very clearly like two different colors. Maybe I should hit try again. Because I feel like that had to be it, right? It had to be that one floor. I feel like they were trying to make a point with it. Oh, and there's fire right there, and I just killed him. Well, we know there's a fire in the other room. I just gotta... I have to put my, like... My, what's it called? My killer instinct, you know, like the fighting game, on hold. Oh, there's a fire. Wait. The volcanoes rock? Alright. We can do this in the other room. We can do it in the other room. I thought the volcano was fire. Could have got fridge. Oh, that's true. Wait, that's cutter? Me try to remember what any of the abilities are? Oh, there was fire, and I'm like, I have to kill. Surely one, like, kill. It's like the Monster Rancher stream, bro. Why am I killing shit? Alright, here we go. This room is the room to be in. So I gotta be careful. There we go. Oh my god, it's the bow and arrow, and it's the bullseye in the middle of the arena. It's probably not even right. Hold on, I gotta land a bullseye there. Boom! Oh my god, that was actually like great puzzle. Because you had to hit the bullseye. That was actually like a genius level puzzle. Oh my god, we're at the boss. Proud of you. Thanks, Nick. Thanks. We took us till the end of the game. Hold on, we have to fight like a D20 from fucking Dungeons and Dragons reference. Don't worry, guys. I've seen Stranger Things. Smile. This thing's... Oh wait, so he's hacking. Oh, wait, I'm just dead. I can't dodge this shit. I'm not winning, guys. It's game over. Okay. This boss fight is impossible. I give up. 0? Hector, why you say 0? 0's in the chat? Smile. Am I dead? Jolene moment. Part 6 reference. Yo, come on, you tell me the fire isn't beating his ice? Oh, he is vulnerable during that. I thought he was just, like, invulnerable. Like, I thought I had to, like, wait out the boss fight or something. Ow. I'm confused when to attack him. Maybe now? Bro, ain't that shit mitosis? I feel like I need a good ability for this, too. Oh my god, he got me. Try doing a normal Kirby? Okay. Oh my god, is this like I have to beat all of his abilities once? Because that one I damaged. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think. I thought top left wasn't coming. So I just have to hit all of his abilities once. So it is kind of like I have to survive all of them. Fuck. Because I think I have to go through every phase, probably. Oh, I did 2 hits there. So maybe not. Oh, and he's repeating rock, so maybe it isn't every phase. He just happens to have all the copy abilities. Oh my god, he's just like me, bro. Rock is goated. Hardest boss fight ever, guys. Damn, we can't do this. Hardest boss fight ever. I'm retiring. Boom. Alright, we got it, we got it. Damage him with the same ability. Well, I mean, that did just work. So you're spitting. But what is that ability? Is this actually an ability? Oh, it's bomb. It didn't really look like it. Oh my god, why? They like the ability just comes out the wall. How am I supposed to dodge that? Guys, this fight's too hard. I'm giving up. Give it up, skeleton. I think I'm just gonna spit stuff back at him. I think it works better. Or, I don't know. Maybe it might depend on the ability, honestly. I think I just gotta get rid of the ability each time, though. Because if I steal his ability, there might be some that I can get like an extra hit or two in, rather than just spitting it back. Oh, see, like fire. This one's easy, or not easy, but like I can get some hits in. Rock, I have to be careful. This shit is hard style. Yo, that was a big one, and it only did normal damage, it looked like, which is sad. But I sucked up a bunch of things. You think it's easy to just dodge and spit it all back? Yeah, it seems like a mix of the two is probably best. Oh. Like, it depends on the phase, I feel. Like, ice, surely I can get, like, a hit or two in extra with ice. Ow, if I don't do that. Fuck, ice is kicking my ass. Last time it didn't even hit me. Even though it looked like it should have. I thought that shit, like, did not have a hitbox on it. And this is cutter, or is this fight? Ow. Some of them are just so hard. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, never mind, he was resetting. Oh wait, this, like, plasma is so fucked up, and he always does it, like, so many times. Because they just, like, come out of random corners, too. This one's a little weird, too. No, and Rock is also known because he has like the 4 things and then he rolls at you. Oh god, see, like that, like I didn't have time to spit it back. That would have done crazy damage. I don't know exactly what you were talking about. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but dude, like when I spit all the back at him, I actually should have hit a lot. Honestly, I'm gonna throw this at him. Because when you use cutter, it's too hard to get close enough and dodge because you can't like fly during cutter. Yo, snowball move. Oh god. Oh, I guess I could have stayed in the corner. I thought if I went in the corner I was gonna get hit anyway. Oh, it fires like an easy, like, you can get a lot of hits in that one. This one's just so hard. No, like, how was I supposed to know it was gonna bounce off that way? Alright, here, we gotta be careful here. I feel like Rock should be easier to get a hit in. No, and he's doing plasma again. Oh my god. Epic slide kick. Oh, but I'm still getting hit. And I jumped too high. Maybe I just shouldn't attack on that one. That one's risky. And that one, if I get a bomb early, it might be easier to do that one, but fuck, I just need to stand in the corner for that, actually, so he doesn't hit in the corner. Oh, that was good damage. Oh, we got one hit on Rock. It's not terrible because at least I didn't get hit. If I stand here, I'm fine. Boom. No, don't chase me in the corner. Oh god, we're close, we're close. No. Okay, I got a hit. This one I have to be really careful. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. That's where he resets. I keep on thinking he's gonna dive on me. This one's hard to tell when it's gonna hit you. Yeah, I might just dodge. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't just dodge. I should have stayed down. Because that one's hard to tell when it's like active. Because sometimes you just jump into it and it doesn't hurt you. Don't worry, this time we got it. I got the download on all of them except for Plasma. So as long as he doesn't do the Plasma like a million times, we should be fine. Did not just dodge? I know. Well, because it looked like it was safe that time. Like, it looked like they were not in frame to hit. And then it was like, it's hit time. And I was like, why? I shouldn't have thrown that cutter. Oh, no, I guess we're fine. But this one, I'm not going in. Alright, maybe I'll go in from this distance. That one I just have to make sure I'm like really far away from the icicles. And I'll be chilling. Oh my god. Rock is annoying as hell. Because there's so many pieces in the way. Like, if there wasn't pieces in the way, I wouldn't have had to worry there. You piece. Oh, that was stupid. That should have let me absorb it sooner. Oh, here comes Rock again. Classic Rocky move. He's gonna come towards me. Bro, this is like the wind. This is like when the screensaver's bouncing. Like, they can't get you in the corner with the bombs because the screensaver isn't gonna hit in the corner ever. And if it does, like, you should. It's like a, you know, like a precious moment in history. Oh wait, corner. Alright. That would have been bad if I got a hit there, because this is like a free one. You just need to know that you go to the corner. Wait, did I get hit there because I jumped into him? It made the noise, but I don't know if it took damage. Fuck that move. This move is so stupid. This one also might be safe in the corner. I don't know. I thought at first it was tracking me, but that was just because I was running in a circle. This one seems so much easier now that I know it's not tracking me. Fuck. Can we? We can't corner strat this one. And he always shoots you. That's so stupid. And I jumped into him. Oh wait, I need to like just throw shit at him. Two game overs. Game over count 2. 99% complete. We can do it. Yo, they don't call me Kirby 64 strongest soldier for nothing. I have the download. I have the download on that fight. Don't even go in that mode ever again. Oh wait, Rock, I got the download on this one too. I won't get hit. No, I didn't get a hit, but I also didn't get hit, so I got the download. Oh, I missed. That's alright. That's alright. I didn't get hit. I actually dodged like the hardest phase. Wait, he does sideways? That's crazy. Oh, I can throw this upwards. Boom. That was harder than the vertical, because in the vertical you get like 3 hits easy, but I didn't get hit, so we chilling. Oh, if he didn't take that time to suck up the second one, we would have been fine. Here we go, this should be a free hit. If I was quick with it, I could have had 2 there probably. I do vertical. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, I didn't get hit for that, though. Okay, we can do it. Oh, wait, ice? We gotta play this one from a distance. Alright, bomb, sit in the corner, bro. Windows screensaver will not hit you. Okay, I lied. That strat was fake. Come on. Oh wait, that was bad bomb placement. I shouldn't have jumped into him like that, but... Oh my god, bro. Like, the lasers are coming from all directions. Oh, is it 3 hits per element? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Oh wait, Windows screensaver strat does not work. I was misguided. Don't sit in the corner. That shit is not free. Actually, it kind of was free this time. Oh, and of course I haven't killed this phase yet. Yeah, I think it's 3 hits per phase. I thought it was just like kill each phase, but it's 3 hits per phase. Come on. Why the fuck is there one on the floor? Oh, I can't believe I didn't die to that though. But, like, that shit was messed up. Like, there was just like one coming out of the floor on me. Oh, and he still has rock. So it's rock and electric, so I'm like screwed. That is so messed up. Oh wait, I need to like not take hits on any other part of the fight except for electric. And we'll be chilling. Like electric is like guaranteed, like you have to take the hits. Wait, why was that all directions? He went low. So I was like, oh, he's going horizontal. And then he did below him. Just don't take any? Yeah, but that's impossible. The electric phase is actually like worse than any Souls game I've ever fought. There we go, fire is done for. At least it should be, I think. That was 3 hits. Oh, come on. I like did that as fast as I could. Like faster than any human ever possibly could. Alright, that one's done. Cutter, I think, is easy. I think he can't hit the corners either. Oh fuck! That time it looked like he was going for the corner. Like, how am I supposed to dodge this? Oh, wait, hold on, wait, can I get 2 hits? No, I can't. They're too high up. Alright, Rocky mode. He always goes to the farthest side first. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. And now he's back to electric. Like, it's game over already. That was a double hit. Does that count as 2 hits? Because it was like 2 of them together? Aw, fuck. Like, you cannot get hit by that. You cannot not get hit by that. Actually, hardest move in any video game ever. Yeah, start me off with some ice. This should be free damage. And free damage for him too, is what I meant. But here, I can get rid of this phase right now. Boom. That phase is gone. No more ice. Alright, spike. I can get like probably 2 hits in on this. Alright, 1 hit, but next time I'll get 2. There we go. Fire's gone. One turn fire. 1 phase fire. Speedrun stretch. We're on pace for world record. Yeah, this one I can get to, I think, in 1 phase. There we go. Alright, we're cruising, we're cruising. Alright, I mean that sucks that we got hit, but that should have been 2 hits, I assume. Like, what? Like, I jumped to dodge one, and then, like, another one comes from the wall. Oh, no. Oh, almost 2 hits. Oh my god, of course then I get hit by the core. Because I need to get the hit from the, what's it called? Like the orbs, if the orbs were just like somewhere that you could grab them on that phase, so you could kill the phase in like one go, that'd just make it so much more bearable. Oh my god, of course. And they go straight for the corner. But that one was ruined because like the electric phase on that one was just so bad. Alright, here we go. This is the run. Oh, never mind, he's starting with electric phase right now for. I lied. Alright, like if that counts as a double hit, like we actually might be saved because we took no damage, and he's screwed. Wait, why do you only do one there? He only did one blast. No. Okay. Oh, that would have been so nice to get to. The bomb phase is annoying. Like the bombs are pretty hard to dodge. That was 3 and 1, but I don't know. Maybe that only counts as 2, or maybe it only counts as 1. I should have been on the right side for this. I would have actually been able to kill him. Oh, you have to be on the side that he's going towards, otherwise you can't hit him. Ice. Just don't kill me, and we'll be fine. Alright, 2 hits. Oh, nah, not 3. Alright, here we go. Now he's coming towards me, so he should be dead this phase. This phase should be dead. Here we go. Cool. Oh god. Hopefully I only need 1 hit for this, and it'll go away for good. No. That double hits do not count. Or 2 items in 1 do not count, I should say. Alright, that's the ice phase gone. Alright, bomb phase. I still need 2 hits. No, I need to crouch and then walk, but it wouldn't let me walk because I was still holding down too much. Oh wait, no, wait. I guess I hit that one 3 times. No, come on, this is easy. Just hit him. Alright, it wouldn't let me fly. But we got it? Yeah, that phase should be gone. But he sat there for extra longer than sure. Oh my god, no, no, no. Okay, that was close. And we still got rock. What, rock and lightning I think left? Yeah. Oh god. Oh wait, where lightning's gone. Is it just rock? Oh no, spike. Oh, but spike is easy. Wait, really? I didn't hit it at all? Maybe it just didn't go into that phase ever. This phase, yeah. Oh, I was late on that. Alright, spike. Free kill. And then it should just be rock again, I think. I think it's just spike and rock. I think it's a rock and stone. Yeah, he has 1 health bar. It's gotta be rock. Oh my god. I was like, I was so expecting another phase. Yeah, who was here? Any real ones? Hi, YouTube? Yeah, true. Say hi to YouTube, everyone. Oh, hell nah? Yo, she was evil. Wait, was she evil? Guys, I'm not following the lore. Oh, no. Secret final boss? Oh, Kirby's got his cell phone. Don't forget about that shit. Who's he calling? Meta Knight? Who could he be? Oh, he's calling his Warp Star. Oh, he's calling you, Ted? Oh, no. Oh, no, we're in the evil zone? You've never seen this, really, Ted? You never got all crystals? Fake fan. Can I get down here? I'm glad I didn't die to that. But it just looked like I could have went down there, so I was like... Oh, you never beat the boss. You were telling me not to get hit, but you had never beaten the boss? Awesome Ted moment. Yo, King DDD pulls up. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Oh, it's just a giant ghost, easy. Yo! Actual bullet hell? I'm so screwed. Do I have to hit his eye? Am I missing? I'm not doing any damage. This is so scary. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like making noise when I hit his eye, but it's not doing any damage. To be fair, you were like 5 when you played it, but I'm like 5 now. Oh, there we go. I just had to hit his eye enough. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, he has a band-aid on his head. How could I be so foolish? Bro had a band-aid on his head. Bro, I don't think I collected this many crystals to have this much ammo. Damn, I'm hitting his eye a lot, bro. You really gotta do that thing, keep that thing lesson. There we go, now I gotta hit his head. Boom. Now he's got a tail. Yo, he's shitting, bro. Bro's taking a doo-doo. Well, I'm actually doing damage to his health by now. Alright, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, why does he have so much health, though? Is he gonna have a second phase? He probably is. Like, I'm not hitting his tail. This is, like, really confusing controls. Also, his eye takes so many hits. Oh my god, I actually got hit too. Oh no, I'm low health. Alright, come on. There we go. No! Yo, his projectile be lingering. There is no way. Come on, that was about to be first try. Awesome style. I gotta get a good pattern so I can always hit his eye. I think it... Oh, well, no, that involves me getting hit. Oh my god. You have to, like, backtrack so you can hit his eye, but then you just get hit by the projectile. Bro, I took 2 hits already. It's sloppy style. That wasn't bad. I just flew forward and then flew back every couple seconds. Maybe that's more my style. I don't know if that stuff hits me either, but I've been trying to dodge it. I would assume it does damage, right? Yeah, I just gotta go back and forth, like hold right and then just like tap left every once in a while. So all my shots line up. Oh, I got the download, and I had him at half health, and his moves look the same. So it should be. We already got the download, and we have 4 health, so we're chilling. You're back, Nick? Yo, just in time. I would assume, I don't know if this is the final boss, but, you know, we're doing it. I am doing it. Yeah, Nick, exactly. I already have the download on the boss, too. You came in as soon as I got the download. So we're chilling. Boom, 1 health. Did I actually, is this scripted? No, I actually just fucked up and only got him down to 1 health. Oh, he lost a wing. Right? Yeah, he was supposed to, he had a wing on both sides. Boom, 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 boom. But also, Nick, I just want to say, I don't think I collected this many crystals. I think I've already used up my ammo and crystals. I'm still shooting his ass. Boom. Everyone saved. Yo, King DD gets a medal? Yo, everyone gets a medal. Yo, Waddle Dee is not wearing that shit. Yo, Kirby gets a kiss from the fairy? Oh, and look at him. Boom. Oh, King DD said, oh, hell nah. We did it, guys. We actually beat a game on stream. We did it. Okay, so pretty goated Kirby game. Yeah. Yo, am I gonna see Masahiro Sakurai on this? Wait, so what happens if you don't collect all the crystals? Do you get like the bad ending? Yo, Masahiro Sakurai. Wait, Ted, so did you not beat the final boss at all, or did you just not have all the crystals? Like, did you get the bad ending? Yeah, look at Kirby's face right there. Oh, you didn't beat the final boss at all, okay. Yo, we did it. 100%. Yo, Nick, no big deal, but I'm kind of joining the Ultimate Gamer in the 100% club. Boom. Let's save state that. Okay, well that's that. Where we beat Kirby. 2 streams. Not 3, but 2. The Game Awards is tonight, everyone, in like an hour and a half. So you guys better make sure Elden Ring wins, otherwise I'm gonna throw the biggest temper tantrum you've ever seen. And other than that, I don't know. Goated Kirby game? I don't know. I don't know if it's my favorite, because I do really like Superstar Ultra still. Which is probably my number 1. But I'm not sure. Like, I like this one. I like the mechanics and stuff. And a lot of the levels were cool, but I don't know. Some of the puzzles were real stumpers. And that might knock it down a few points. But yeah, very good, very good. Yo, thanks, Joey, for the clap. Yo, Joey, say hi, YouTube, for the YouTube. But yeah, next playthrough, guys, next playthrough. Here, before we end, we gotta find out next playthrough, everyone. Everyone, throw in your next playthrough recommendations. We got, let me think. Stuff like Monster Rancher and Wrestling Empire, those aren't playthroughs. They're like the ongoing ones. They're gonna be happening forever till the end of time. So don't count those ones. Trying to think. Hold on, let me actually open up the N64. We have anything goated in here I could play? Pokemon Snap. I mean, I haven't played Pokemon Snap since I was a wee lad. I don't know, Super Mario 64, but I don't know, like, I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm, like, torn. I feel like I might like it, but I'm not sure. Yoshi's Story was kind of fun, like, the little bit I played of it. But I might be, like, too dumb for that game, too. Yo, what if I played a Zelda game? What if I faced my fears, guys, and I played a Zelda game? Surely with you guys in the chat, I could do it, right? Or there's also Paper Mario. I've never played Paper Mario either. But aside from those, I don't know, I could stream Triangle Strategy on stream. I still haven't started it, and I could start it on stream. But I don't know how everyone would feel about that. Paper Mario is very fun, I've heard. Hold on, let me check my profile for my games. Are there any other games I need to start? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I've beaten most of my games. I think it's just Triangle Strategy is like the one that I need to beat. And aside from that, I know like on Steam there's like Persona 4. Trying to think what else is there. There's Sifu. I haven't beaten on stream. Trying to think. Hold on, I don't have Steam open. I'll check it later. But yeah, I don't know. Next playthrough, we gotta come up with something. I don't know, maybe Triangle Strategy, Maybe like an N64 game for funsies. But if I did a Legend of Zelda game, like, I would actually need like chat to help me so bad. So like I would need to do it on days where you guys can like actually tell me exactly where to go. I don't know, maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I grew up, guys. Maybe I grew up. Maybe I could figure it out myself. What, is this Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time on this? Yo, which one's first? Which one comes first? For reference, so I know. Ocarina comes first? Okay. There's also Paper Mario. How long is Paper Mario? Because I don't know. It's like turn-based, so I feel like I would like it. I played one and I didn't like it. Not Paper Mario 1. I played one of them. It was the one that everyone said was bad, like the one on the Wii U, I think. Or no, not the Wii U. It was Sticker Star. I think that was the 3DS, right? It wasn't the Wii U one, I don't think. No, Color Splash was the Wii U one, right? Because it was whatever one I played was Sticker Star. If that was the Wii U one, then yes. But if it, I don't know what it was for. I played Sticker Star, and I heard that one was not good. So, like, my judgment may be clouded, you know. But it is like turn based, so maybe I will like it. Do you know how long it is? Let me look it up. And like, is that like an actual RPG? Like, is there gonna be a lot of optional content? How long is Paper Mario? About 23 hours. So that's pretty long. About 33 hours if you're doing 100%. So I guess there is a lot of optional stuff. Damn. But I don't know what it means by 100%. So there's optional stuff, but you don't need it. It is fun though. I don't know. Maybe that could be a new thing. Because I kind of want to do, I don't know. I'm torn on triangle strategy because I think it would be fun to stream because I know the game has like branching passes. Paths. And like a branching storyline and stuff. So like, I feel like that would be cool, but also it's going to be a lot of me thinking and a lot of reading too, probably. And a lot of bad gameplay, probably. But the bad gameplay's fine because you guys, listen, you guys know I'm like strategy gaming's best player. But yeah, so it shouldn't be that part shouldn't be too bad. I don't know. I'm torn. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do a first stream for it and see how it is. We're used to it. Okay, yeah, I get it. Listen, Ted, if you want to see bad gameplay, I'd boot up Puzzle League and invite you right now. If the viewers want to see bad gameplay. But anyway. A lot to think about. No, Ted, no, not cause that. You stop that, as Velma would say. Or give it a rest, Norville, as Velma would also say. Here, I'm going to drag out the stream for an extra 30 seconds so we can end the VOD at 4:20, because that would be funny. But yeah, so thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for being here for the Kirby 64 playthrough. It's finally finished. If you missed the first part, it's on YouTube. Boom. Sellout moment. Yeah, get your smiles and get your goodbyes, and we have 10 seconds. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. The stream's ending in like 3 seconds. 3,